You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
What? What? August 15th. 8:29. Are you all ready to see this? Type 1 if you're ready, if you got snacks. I'm so sorry, guys, that we crashed. I hope you guys are missing this if you were here before. And let me know if we lag, okay? Sanchez is Evans? Is this Connor?
Negotiator on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
This is our future, that's what they said. Move using the following keys. Okay. Okay, easy.
No, stop. I can't leave her. Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Find Captain Allen. What is happening? Hold right click to Oh, this shows their objectives and interactions. Oh my gosh. Yes, wait. I'm telling you, everybody knows this game but me. Everybody knows this game. I'm so excited, guys. Thank you for being here. Let me know if I am doing something wrong, okay? The actor who plays Connor is actually a streamer with his wife who is also in a game. That's so cool, Liz. Wait, I gotta see. I gotta go drop a follow and see.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
What? Do I talk to him? Talk. 1.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Deactivation code?
Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried.
Hi, Lumos. Welcome. Apparently, it's a good game. Everybody asked me to play this, so let's see the name.
Do you know its name?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Probability of success 48%. 48%. That's not good. Understand what happened? Save hostage at all costs. I want to understand what happened. Analyze. Hi, JC. How are you, love? Use the mouse to move the cursor. Okay. Analyze. Ammunition. Bullet. Okay. So there was a gun here. A Black Hawk. Reconstruct. What? Use the following keys to review the reconstruction. Deviant took the father's gun. Ah. So am I like an investigator? Like a detective? Only if you tell me, because I don't want to get in trouble. Liz, of course. Yeah, please do. Please do. JC, I'm doing great. I'm excited to try this new game called Detroit Become Human. What are you doing today? Hi, friend. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, guys, I pressed the wrong one. So apparently I am an android, right? I am a robot. I am investigating, trying to understand what happened. Search hostage room. No, we already searched the room. What is this? A fish! Oh! A dwarf gourami. Choose by performing the right movement. Save. Save. We saved the fish. Poor fish. Ah. Fish is okay, guys. Fish is okay. Okay. The Chart Games. Okay. It's their channel. Thank you so much. The Chart. So the guy that my character, he streams with his wife. That's so cool. I'm chilling. This game looks interesting. I know, JC. Everybody said it was good. Who's that? They actually just did their annual stream for the anniversary of this game. That's so cool. I missed it. Wait, what is this? Phillips John. Born in 1999. Okay. Phillips Caroline. Born in 2001. And then we got Emma. Emma was born in 2028. Wait, what year are we in? If Emma was born in 2028 and she's like 12... I don't know what year we are. Forgot about this part. Wait, something bad happens? Guys, I'm not ready. We just started. I don't think there's anything else to see here. We saved the fish, so we did something good. What? Anything else in this aquarium? I don't think so. 2038. Fish was beautiful, yes. I just heard a shot. Oh my god, there's somebody there. Wait, I want to see more in the room. Can I go in? We are trying to investigate what happened. I don't know if we can check anything else around here. Such a mess. This guy looks like he's trying to get into his computer. Is the game too loud too, guys? Please let me know if you want me to turn it down. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. Appreciate it. It's good? Okay. Thank you. Victims? Guys, are they all dead? Unmute.
May have taken the lives of at least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been just over an hour since...
That's what happened? I'm gonna turn off this. Why is this on? Family was about to have dinner. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know. If anything goes wrong, please yell at me, okay? I'll try to fix it. Guys, they were about to have dinner. Did they all die? I have to say this game is intended for mature audiences. Okay? So you're gonna see some things here. Oh god. The C's, that's Phillips, that's John Phillips. He died at 7:29. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Left kidney perforated. Fatal abdominal trauma. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We got another one. Upper lung hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Oh gosh. These words I don't know how to say, guys. But I get it. I get it. So he got shot twice. We're missing one point here. The eye, the bullet. Here. 3 times. 3 times? A group picture of all of us? Oh, I love that. I'd love to see it. On where? On what? Oh. Father was holding something. A tablet, maybe? What was he holding? Oh my gosh. Let's go check it out. Can I go over there? A? How do I see the tablet? Rewind to search for a new clue. Guys, how do I see the tablet? The tablet. I don't know what that is. Gonna have to go get the tablet. Oh, a paint. Oh. Please share, Bryn. I would love to see it. Oh, we're checking. We're checking.
Your order for an AP700 Android has been registered.
Was going to be replaced. Dialogue or action often beneficial. Bro, why they keep shooting here? They're shooting their own people? They're shooting their own people? There's another victim here. DPD officer was first person. Okay. He died like 30 minutes after that other guy. Right heart ventricle perforated, internal bleeding. Ouch. Lead styphnate antimony sulfide. Only one shot. Whoa. Okay, let's reconstruct. This is so interesting, guys. I grew up watching CSI Criminal Investigation. So it's interesting to play a game like this, you know? I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Cop shot it. Oh, so this is what happened. The Defiant, I think, is the android. Is a bot, a robot, right? Oh my gosh. Should we go check the gun? Weapon located. Okay, we're gonna go pick up the gun. There's something else here that we can investigate. Oh, what is that? Hostage witnessed the shooting! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let's... Can I see the gun? I don't think so. Oh no, there's the little shoe. The little shoe here.
Waiting for. We should take down this asshole.
Child size shoe. Could be wounded. What is this? We're just tasting it? Fresh blue blood? Is an android blood. They have blood? I replayed this like 6 months ago, but you're making me want to play it again, Wizzy. And what is this stopping you?
Stay back!
We gonna save the hostage.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Jen. Welcome. Happy Monday. We gotta save her. Name?
My name is Connor. What about you? What is your name?
Daniel! That's the name they gave me! Stay back!
%45 chance? I think we should try to calm, release hostage, reassure. We should reassure.
I'm not going want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk! It's too late for that now. It's too late.
Guys, what do we do? One. Let's do one.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Let's be sympathetic.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my
Playlist.
fault. I never wanted this. I loved them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
Guys, I don't know what to do. Talk to the hostage.
Are you okay, Emma?
Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nobody's going to die. Stay calm. Everything's going to be fine.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Let's do it. Go. Go, helicopter. Leave this to me. Leave this to me. We're trying to save Emma here.
I did what you wanted.
Okay, 74%. G-Bread it is. Last chance trust. Should we... Rational?
Listen, there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave.
You lowered our chances.
And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Brit, I had to pause because I can't make this. So, okay, I'll have to say this real quick. First of all, I'm so sorry, guys. My OBS crashed when we were downloading this game. The shaders were too much and it crashed my stream. But welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back, for being here. I hope you have snacks. This game is called Detroit Become Human. Apparently, we are in the future and the robots are killing people. And I am a robot. The main character is a robot. And I'm trying to investigate and, you know, help the whole thing going on here. And this is the guy with the gun. He's a robot and he's apparently he killed the father. I don't know about the mom. I didn't see the mom here, but yeah, he's just like, he's saying like, I thought I was part of their family. You know, that's all the tea that I have for now. I am still figuring things out. This is my first time playing, but apparently it's a really good game. Amazing graphics, amazing story. And I can't wait to play with you guys. But I thought that they would give us more time to make the decisions. The decisions go so fast. I thought you guys would be able to tell me what to do. Like, I would have time. But I think I don't have the time. I think I just have to make the decision. Because if I don't, there's a timer and it will go away. So bear with me, okay? Don't get mad at me if something bad happens. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to save this little girl. Okay? This is on Steam. This whole story gets me every time. They're so fast. Yeah. Just grab my snacks. I'm ready. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's get back. Wish me luck, guys. I'm trying to save Emma, the little girl. Thank you, F. Thank you. I'm so nervous. I'm not going to lie. Like, I might cry. I might cry in this game. Let's compromise. Compromise.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You won't die. You
We're
won't
not going
die.
to die. We're just going to talk.
I got
Nothing
you.
will happen to you. You have my word.
78%.
I've spent my life taking orders.
We cry together. Thank you for
Now
trusting.
it's my turn to decide.
What? Yes! Yes! We saved her! Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm a robot, right? I'm gonna be okay. Connor's not gonna die. I'm not gonna let him die. Somebody help her. Where am I? I thought he was gonna shoot, guys. Hi, Destiny. Connor saved Emma. Hey! This is the scene's flow chart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. So we could replay in the future? We could go back and replay? Protect Connor at all costs. I will try my best, bro. I will try my best. Happy Monday, Destiny. How are you? Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. Okay, I'm about to cry. We didn't even start the game. That's like... Connor leapt for Emma and fell. Wait, is that what we did? Wait, guys, so I just died, actually? Did I just die? How do I move now? Continue. Did I just die? Oh. Reboot. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I'm a robot.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework at elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help you, please?
Am I for sale?
How much did you say it costs? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. $7,999.
I want to play this game so bad. Play it. Hi, Vic. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. This game is called Detroit Become Human. Who in here has this game and hasn't played yet? Other than Destiny. I think you guys might have to play now that I'm playing. Just saying. And if you played a long time ago, maybe this is your sign to get back to it. Wait, guys, what do I do? I'm just watching this. Oh, who's this guy?
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. Okay. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
It's on sale, no? I don't know, is it?
Stupid accident.
You beat this game?
See.
I'll
Anyway,
be playing against
it's as
this
good as
year.
new
Let's
now,
go.
Except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
Yes, share your endings.
Hey,
That
it's
would be
400.
so
Where'd
fun
you
to
see your
see.
name?
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Guys, I didn't get good vibes from that guy. Did y'all? Did y'all get good vibes from that guy? He's taking me in the car with him. I am now a robot woman. Kara is my favorite story. Wait, guys, I didn't know that there was different characters. I thought it was gonna be Connor the whole time. This is so cool. I'm afraid I'm gonna be living in this game. I'm not gonna stop playing it until I play everything. The graphics are mind-blowing. Can we agree on that? I just want to know the intentions of this guy. Kara is my fave. Game developers cooked all around. Wait, is the game actually on sale? Can you guys confirm for me? I didn't know. What do I have to lose? Exactly. Do it, Destiny. So, I just want to know, did Connor just die? Jumping from the building? I thought it was gonna be Connor now. When they said that the memory was wiped. Yeah, the FNCS was insane. I didn't watch much, but I was watching here and there. It's not on sale, but goes on sale regularly. Yes! Thank you for letting me know. I bought it on sale. November 5th, 2038. Oh. We won't tell! Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to play the whole game to figure it out. So many robots. Thank you, Rona. I appreciate that. Go to Bellini Paint Shop. Okay.
Let me help.
Can you guys imagine our future being like that? And I mean a near future, okay? I'm not saying 20 years from now. I'm saying 10. Robots everywhere helping us with our daily tasks. Can you guys imagine that? I think it's closer than we think. They won, your team came second? Really? That's amazing. Hold right click to use the GPS. Oh. It's not this way. Yo, that's so cool. Okay, that way. Yes, not gonna lie, this is scary to me. Oh, it's scary to me too. Don't get me wrong. Hi, Stardust. How are you? Happy Monday. Okay, we keep going. We're going to the paint shop. Are you guys okay?
These androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master.
The slaves are becoming the master, yep. Am I going the right way? Oh, I see it. Stardust, I'm just super excited to see the outcomes of this game. Have you seen this game before? Detroit Become Human. Retrieve order at... Okay. How do I open it? You gotta move the mouse in the right direction. Like in... You know in Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, look at all those colors. Connect.
Identification verified.
Wait, I'm not the woman anymore, guys. What happened?
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Is that guy an NPC too? Because he sounded like one.
Payment confirmed.
Hogwarts Legacy is amazing.
Transaction complete.
Hi, Cozy. Welcome. Have you played this game, Cozy? I just have so many questions right now. Okay, let's take the bus home. Oh. Open. It's Avery from Grey's Anatomy. I don't know. I didn't watch Grey's Anatomy, but I will say he looks familiar to me. Use the following key to switch camera angle. Ah. I was like, the movie is a bit weird, but you can change the camera angle. Let's go. Feel like graphics have gone backwards somehow. I know, from the 2010s. This looks too good. I agree, Sophia. And casting actors as characters in video games is such a W. I could not agree more. Wait, guys, we have an ad in 5 minutes. I will definitely stop playing when we have the ad so you guys don't miss anything, okay? Don't worry. Cozy, it's called Detroit Become Human. Apparently, I am a robot. We are in the future. And there's all these different choices that we can make. And it changes the ending of the game. Liz, you watched Grey's Anatomy? Oh, who is this?
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Oh, 3 characters.
Steal our jobs, but you can't even.
Thank you for letting me know. They bullying him. That's not cool. The graphics are insane. Oh, I gotta get this right, guys. I gotta get this right so I can get up. What? Okay. I'm doing it wrong. Q. Job stealer. What am I doing wrong? Wait, guys, I'm trying to do this. This story really makes you think. You would feel bad for the bots, but the humans are being disadvantaged too. Been seeing a lot of gameplay for the new 007 game. Yeah, that one looks really good too. Guys, I don't know how to get him up. Help! I think it has a quick action that you have to press E. Gets to a certain point on Q. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Destiny. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, you never get up. Q. Do I have to hold Q? Ah! I have to hold Q.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
Alright. That's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You can take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Jeez, that was intense. I thought we were gonna be beat up. Wait, I gotta remember the map. They told me how to check the map. Okay, we take the bus over here. Right click. We got about 1 minute before the ad start. I'm just trying to make sure you guys don't miss anything. Let's wait for the bus. Interesting bus. Android compartment. Whoa. That's how you just stand there? I see Connor, isn't that him? I still don't know what we're doing, okay? We just went to pick up this order and I don't know where we're delivering. I don't know what it is. It was at like a paint shop. Marcus took the bus. Yeah? We just continue? Wait, there's a word stat? What do you mean? What? Friend stats and word stats? Is this game like competitive? What am I missing? I'm just gonna continue. But we do have an ad that's about to start in 5 seconds. I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, don't go anywhere. Thank you for supporting. In the meantime, we can go around here and see what the heck. Protesters harass Marcus. Yeah. Collect package. Visit the paint store. So it looks like there were alternative options here. We were just walking in a park. Is there a way to see my other character? Locked paths? Cross chapter impact. Oh, what? Action? Choice. I really didn't have to make a choice there, I don't think. Dialogue, search, success, failure, event, and death. Interesting. I thought I'd be able to see the other characters in here too, but it's just one. I love how it shows how what the majority of people picked. Oh, is that how it is? 66. Ah, thank you for telling me that. I didn't even notice. I have to leave for a second. No worries. Okay, so in the world, the majority of the people did the 66% here. It looks like there was something else here, but I missed it. I think I missed it. I walked past the things I could make choices on. And the friends test, I don't know who played it, but they 100% just did that too. Interesting. Marley, thank you for the bean. Scarlet, have you seen this game before? Detroit Become Human. I'm waiting for the ad to end. We got like 30 seconds. And then we go back to it because I don't want anybody to miss anything. You have? Oh, did you play? You played it. Okay. Everybody played it. Okay. I'm just happy that I'm finally playing because it looks like everybody knows this game. Everybody played it. That's why I'm playing today, because I started and I was like, what should we play, guys? And that was the first option. And everybody was so excited. I was like, yeah, do that one. I was like, fine. It looks really good so far. Yeah, I haven't done much. But here's the bean. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Tutti Frutti bean. I think we might be back from the ads. Type 1 if you guys are back from the ads. You ready for us to go forward? I'm going on Subnautica. I'm gonna be lurking. Have fun, Marley. Have fun in Subnautica. I don't know what you're doing there, but anything there. Swimming around. Appreciate you for the lurk. Welcome back, JC. All right, we're going. Thank you so much for supporting the stream through the ads. It means a lot to me. Oh, we're back with her. So happy for that. Are you actually, Are you actually? I'm almost out. That's all we got. This guy sucks. I got bad vibes from him the second he showed up. Just look at his expression. I don't know. 3 hours of play. I think I don't want to get too far. Is it scary? Just enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Don't think about that. Wait, guys, where's my mouse? Wait, my mouse is here? Yeah, Cozy. So far, I think we played 3 different characters. That's what Liz told me. Use the following key to switch camera angle. Okay, so we're joining Todd. Guys, I don't want to go in. Not gonna lie, doesn't look like a nice dude. You know what I mean?
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
She better be okay. That girl better be safe here in his house. Now that I'm here, hold right click to scan your environment. Oh, Lord. I guess we're just gonna be like a housewife kind of thing.
TV on.
Dishwasher not working, missing. What? The dishwasher doesn't work? I just order it? Let's clean some stuff, guys. All this pizza boxes gotta go in the trash. Apparently, that dude couldn't do that, so I guess I gotta do it. How do I select the other option? I'm struggling with the controls. Wait. Up. This way. Excuse me. Okay, we can wash this, I guess. Future Alexa, yeah. Huh? I thought I was gonna wash this. To the garden? Welcome back, Destiny. We are now playing as Kara. Collect dishes. Okay. What is this? Little basket? Oh, I guess I can take the clothes. She's here, Alice. Rewash laundry? I think we should go talk to her. Number one priority for me. Let's introduce ourselves. Game Backyard Weather School. Game.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
I guess not. She didn't want to. How about the weather?
It's not very nice out. You might catch cold. I could get you a sweater if you want.
Guys, we didn't make any progress apparently. She just went inside. Well, let's rewash the laundry. I guess I'm not good with kids. To the house. Oh. Car is so sweet. I can tell. This way. Put down. Take. I love the controls are so different. Like you actually have to move your mouse that direction. Take. Very interactive. Gonna put the detergent. Oh, what is that? Red eyes.
Mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
I mean, he left that there. Like, not my problem. Not my fault. Take it. I don't want it. Such a loser. Yes, that's true. Automod also a loser. He's a bad guy. I can tell. I can tell. We should go... Take the trash. You take the phone. I'm collecting trash here.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that.
Gotta take this pizzas.
Yeah.
Pizza boxes.
Yeah, same place. You know
There's more stuff over here. I'm scared, guys. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm like, I don't want to do anything bad and kill my character. I am already nervous that I found that in the laundry room. Like, I didn't think that was gonna be a problem, you know? It's so scary. It's like a horror game. To the street. Can I just run away? Do you guys feel like watching a movie though? Because I feel like this, if I was watching, it would feel like I was watching a movie. Wait, I gotta be close. Open. Trying to open it. Drop the bags. Oh, I have to drop the bags. How do I do that? Hello? Guys, I don't know how to drop the bags. Supposed to open this, but... Drop bags container. Very cinematic. Yeah. Panda, thank you for the water. Wait. Guys, how do I open this? I'm doing the... Oh, okay. Panicking. Panicking to open the trash can. Okay, that was urgent task too. I'm gonna get more water. Let's go back to the house. I've only played on a controller, so I am no help. Wait, this game was on PlayStation, right? Is it on Xbox too? It's probably everywhere. It's so good. Gosh, I wish y'all could play right now with me. But at the same time, if you already played it, have you guys done all of the possible endings? Or you just did one? Okay, I just need to open this too. Come on. To the house. I struggle when I have to click to select stuff. It doesn't look like selecting. Come on. Oh. Come on, I was there. I wonder if my mouse is starting to get old or something, not work. I'm clicking. There's only one thing I would have changed about my ending. Oh God. Oh God, what is it? I mean, don't tell me. Guys, I don't know how to open the door. I'm gonna crash out. Is there anything else I can do outside? No, I have to go inside. Might make sure your sensor isn't junk up or something. I think it's just random. See? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fuck, man. I get pet hair in mine all the time. Yeah, you got that problem. CC doesn't really shed. Report to Todd, collect dishes, activate the vacuum cleaner. Finish first floor. Okay. Taxi, but business class. There's something I gotta do over here. What is he watching? Hockey? Of course he's watching hockey. I wish to go back in time to change it. Still. Ooh. Oh. Ev, now I'm so nervous. You guys gotta help me. If we have time to make a decision, you gotta help me. Wait, there's something else. Oh, that's just the TV. Let's turn this on. Nice. W vacuum. Oh, he's gonna hate it. He's got a headache. That was probably a mistake, guys. He's got a headache and I turned it on. Now his kid's playing with it. Hi, Fireduck. Welcome in. This is Detroit Become Human, and this is my first time playing it. I hope I don't kill my characters. Alice, don't make him mad.
You better stop that right now.
Yo, Big Mullet, man. How's he going? Todd being unemployed but still able to afford an android and a robot vacuum is the most unrealistic part of this game. True, but maybe he's retired. Like, maybe he got something to, like, monthly, you know? Happy Monday, Fireduck and Big Mullet Man. Hope you guys are having a good day. This is my first time playing this. So far, I am enjoying it. I gotta wash these dishes real quick. Put it down. I'm a robot. I am doing great. I was waiting to play this game, and I asked all the wizards when we started the stream what we should play. Everybody said we should play this, so here we are. Excited for the new Fortnite season on Friday, though. On Saturday. Last day on Friday. New season on Saturday. We're gonna be playing, guys. Alice is just watching me. What is he doing in his couch? Saturday stream? I mean, we got a new season in Fortnite, guys. I think we should definitely play.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Can he not just get up and get it? He's literally behind his couch, dude. I just cleaned his mess, and now I gotta go pick up his beer. Oh, it's Big T. I was like, yeah, your name does look like Big T's name. Let's go. Glad you're here now, Big T. Okay. Enjoy your beer, I guess. Do we have anything else left here? I think I gotta talk to him. Finish first floor. Oh, there's something else on the table. You guys let me know if I'm missing something, okay? If you played this game before. Oh, I can read the all sports? You can reread discovered articles in the extra section. Oh. Oh, this is how they work? Connecting the dots. The transport innovation that's shaking up California. Oh. The new subtube completed its first journey today from Manhattan to downtown LA in under 2 hours. Wow. Less than half the 5-hour flight time. The top speed of 1,800 miles per hour was made possible because the tube travels through a pressurized chamber, providing a near frictionless environment for its magnetized motors. For commuters, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up on the Golden Coast. Guys, this is the future right here that we're reading. They wonder why the androids deviate. Yeah, right? Real estate isn't the only thing shaking up. School places are rapidly filling and suburban retailers are racking up prices in anticipation of all those New York dollars flooding in. Longtime Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting the new line. As one angry demonstrator put it, first Detroit takes our jobs, then New York takes our homes. When is it gonna end? Krusty, hello, how are you? I think I read everything, right, guys? Interesting magazine. We're reading about the future. Wait, am I supposed to talk to him? I think so. Finish first floor. Did I not? Report. I'm trying to interact with him, but it won't let me. There's something that I'm missing. Is it in the laundry room? I'm doing great. This is Detroit Become Human. First time we're playing. Is very interesting so far. Wait, what did the automod? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Automod should understand the wizards and not the randos. You know, I should try to do that for like first time chatters or something. Oh, what is this? Application rejected. Credit card. Ooh. Overdrawn account. Ooh. Ooh. Past due. Ooh. Invoice. I gotta clean downstairs. It says that I'm missing something. What am I missing, guys? I can only talk to him or read the book, the magazine. But I'm trying to talk to him and... walking from...
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
Can't walk in front of the TV. I was in front of it when I realized. Okay. Maybe I can stop the vacuum? Finish the first floor. Bruh. Yeah, that's weird. Can I just pick up the vacuum? Excuse me. Nope. It only tells me to report to him, but I can't guys, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Do you see that? I cannot go upstairs. Can only interact. Let's try the magazine again, but we just did. We just read everything. Page 1. Oh. This is about sports. I'm just skipping. Next. Yeah, we saw that. That's a lame magazine that only has 2 topics. It's about sports and the train or something. But guys, I don't know what to do. Should I go outside again? Finish first floor. I did. Oh, maybe I gotta press number 1.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Big brain, big brain.
Stop bothering me.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I didn't even want to talk to you, by the way. Let's get the camera. This is the only camera we got. Are we going to his room? We're going upstairs. Wish me luck. I don't know what we're gonna encounter here. Krusty, have you seen this game before? A lot of the wizards here have played this, have seen this. Ventilate room, that's a good idea. Shift. Get some air in here. Switch on.
And now to sports. First up, basketball.
Nah. Okay, that's cute, but I want to see the news. Unemployment at all-time high. Ouch. Got hockey.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife.
I don't even want to see it, to be honest. I don't want to know the bad news. Let's just focus on our job. What's that? I couldn't see what that was, but okay. She just put it back there. What is this? Guitar? He plays guitar. He doesn't look like somebody that would play a guitar, to be honest. Got another magazine. God, I don't want to read all this sports stuff. I'm good. I'm good. Next. The price of life. How driverless vehicles make life and death decisions. Space tourism. Is Mars your next holiday destination? I can definitely see that being in the news in a few years. But let's not get distracted. We gotta keep cleaning stuff up. Got some discs. What is over there? Make. Okay, make the bed. Oh, she's back. Alice is back. Okay, there's more mess to clean. Look at all that. Why would you leave the potato bag open? They're just gonna stale and go to trash. That's a waste. I'm afraid she's gonna find something else here, guys. Something else is bad. Jesus, that sounded like a shot. Makes them crunchier? What? Is that what you actually think? Nah, you gotta close it. You gotta close it. Seal it. I want potato chips now. Go get it. Antidepressant. There's a gun. There's a gun. Thanks for the booster reminder, camera. No, they go soggy. No, you gotta close them. I can't believe you do that, Jay. You actually leave your potato bags open. You think it's better? Guys, I think we're done. Dialogue or action. Oh, okay, good. Bro, why is this so rude for no reason? I'm cleaning up his mess. Oh, now we're in the bathroom. I think they didn't want to show us the toilet. Okay, we cleaned the restroom. That was not it? We go into Alice's room. Oh my gosh, opening the door is the hardest thing. There's this one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's too many things to clean. Welcome back, Rex. What you doing? Oh, Lexi, that was cute. That's Zara Larson. Okay, the thing with this part that I have to like get it right might make me crash out. It's so cute. Okay, we got that. We got that. What else we have here? I think we gotta mop the floor. We're just cleaning up this house, guys. Oh. Okay. Yeah, get your booster packs if you guys haven't. You can do one every day, every stream. Wait, there's something here to see. Oh. That's us in the mirror. Okay. So let me get this straight. This is a game where I have to do what I do in real life, pretty much. Oh.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
What's in here? A little cat, dog, butterfly, 2 suns. And she's like, oh, she's painting the sun in the sky. Do you see? The little house, the bird. Okay, okay. It's cute. How do you get booster packs? Jay, are you on your phone or on your computer? There are 2 different ways, but you basically have to find it's a red heart little extension. You've unlocked a dialogue or action. What? She got her little area. That's so cute. Her little fortress. In the iPad? Okay. So I think you can go on the top of the chat. You're gonna see all the extensions. Is the viewer attack one. Nams! Oh my gosh. Nams, you're probably still live, aren't you? Nams, I'm gonna yell at you. Thank you so much for coming in. Wait, guys, what? Okay. Nams gotta stop. Oh, I love her. I love her. I hope she's having fun in her stream. You guys go follow Nims if you're not following. My girl. Okay, we cleaned everything. Anything else? Maybe we can talk to her? There's something here. No, I'm trying to make sure I have enough time for content. Ah, okay. You know what? W mindset. I respect that. I respect that. You gotta make that count about the sponsor stream. By the way, congrats on that sponsor stream. That was such a cute little game. I just didn't buy it yet because I saved. Okay. Okay, Nams, I hear you. Hi, Maya. Guys, did you hear that? That was Nams. That was Nams. Wait, we should go talk to Alice. Please, why you do that?
Alice in Wonderland.
Oh. She got the book. That was a nice burp, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It requires talent, you know? It requires like a DP, a crispy DP. You like this game? Maya, you played it? Let's be friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
Mother?
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
That was bad, guys. That was bad. Wait, if I press this, it pauses, right? Okay, okay. So you guys can help me to make the choices if I pause like this. Okay, okay, okay. Names. This game is amazing. It's amazing. Gotta get all that posted up, but really love the game. Yes! This game is called Detroit Become Human. I bought it a few months ago, and today I didn't know what I wanted to play. I literally wanted to play everything. I was even considering Fortnite, not gonna lie. But when the second I said Detroit Become Human, everybody in the chat was like, yes, 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 this game's amazing. So yeah, that's why we're playing it. It's really good. Graphics, story. Do we have an ad right now too? I think we might have an ad. Wait, we might have to wait for this, for the ad to end. I have it in my library, but I haven't played yet. Okay, so maybe you don't want spoilers, names. Apparently, there's different outcomes depending on your choices. All I know is that we can play with 3 different characters. This is my second one. I got to see a little bit of the first 2, but yeah, it was very interesting. Like the first experience that I had, I don't want to spoil anything. It was very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. So if you don't want any spoilers, I'll recommend to not watch it. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Nims. I love you. I want to make sure that we are we in an ad? It doesn't show to me. Maybe ask her interests. I think that, or introduce yourself. Okay, I'm gonna see, Cozy. I like those options. I want to see what you guys think I should do, and then we should do it. Interests. So I tried asking if she wanted to play a game earlier, and she didn't want to. So maybe I think introducing would be a good start, right? I should pick. Fine, fine. Wait, I just want to make sure. Let me see if we got the ad, because if the Frosty thing said something, it didn't. I guess we don't have an ad. Been thinking we've been in an ad this whole time. Okay. I'm gonna introduce myself, okay?
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
That was good. Okay, let's do the interests now.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods.
Okay, we're doing
that
good.
Would really help me.
How my storyline will come out? Okay, bro, that's so sweet. That was a good sign. That was a good sign. She gave me the key to the little... What happened to her? We're gonna open this now. Let's see. Is this something about her mom? Aww. Of course it is. Wait, guys, I gotta make sure this works. Get your tissues in the chat. This is her little treasure box. Wow, he looked kind of different. This story hit the heart for sure. That's what I heard, Maya. I'm scared. Aww. Is that her mom? No, that's her. That's me! So this is what happened before. That's why we needed the memory wiped. We can't let it happen again. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. There's something else I can check over here. What? Nothing. Okay, I thought there was something there. I think we might be done with this part. Ask Todd for new instructions. Guys, we gotta talk to that loser again. I want to call him like all types of names, but we're gonna stick to loser, okay?
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't
Yeah,
get a
you are.
job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Stay away from her.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
Bye, Cozy. Have a good day at work. Much love to you.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
He needs like mental help. He needs to stay away from that child. That's it. He's horrible. I discovered the content of Alice's box. Yeah. Oh, his neck is very snappable. Jay. I didn't say anything. You did. Because you have a great day. We got an ad in 1 minute, guys. Oh no. I'ma pause it. Don't worry. I'ma pause it in 1 minute. Are we gonna switch characters? I think we keep switch characters every time that we finish like a chapter. This is so interesting. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm hooked in this game already. I hope you guys are too if you haven't seen it before. I just feel super late to this game because everybody played it. Everybody played it. We'll be switching a lot. That's such an interesting thing in the game because it keeps refreshed, right? It keeps entertaining, exciting. Guys, we have 30 seconds left. I don't want to go forward. That way you guys don't miss anything. So in the meantime, we can just look around the place. We can look at our robot here. I'm trying to remember who he looks like. Can you guys tell me the name of the Grey's Anatomy actor again? Because I want to look it up. I want to look it up. Okay, because now we get to experience with you. Ah. Seriously, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you all for being here. Did we find out if Connor died at the start? We haven't seen him since... That's a good point, Sophia. No, we don't. Okay, so his name is Jess Williams. Let me look it up real quick. Jess Williams. Oh, yes! It's literally the guy that I was thinking of. Okay. Wait. If I open here, it's gonna break my PC. Please don't. I'm scared after we crashed. I even had to close names tabs and squids tabs because I was like, no, my PC is gonna explode. Jess Williams. You guys tell me if he looks like this NPC or not. Here. Yeah. I mean, literally him. Didn't watch Grey's Anatomy? Me too. Theo, just don't make it explode. Well, when I was streaming earlier, we started the OBS crashed and we got an ad now. Oh god. But yeah, this is literally him, guys. This is literally him. Jess Williams. I don't know how I know he exists. He's probably in other things too, right? Not just Grey's Anatomy. Because oh, the cabin in the woods. I watched that movie. I want to see other movies that he was in. Station 19. Funny or Die. What else? He was definitely in something else because I didn't watch Grey's Anatomy and I recognized him. A W casting choice. He plays the part so well. Yeah. Snappable next in in the spotlight. I named my son after him from Grey's Anatomy. Wait, Maya, we are on an ad right now, but I need to know. Is he like the type of hear me out for you guys? There's one scene in this game with Marcus that just sticks with me after all these years. I can't wait to get to it. Oh my gosh, Sophia! Why you had to say it? Now I'm gonna be looking for it. We got 10 seconds left in our ads, guys. We are about to jump back in the game. I am honestly hooked. Hooked! Everybody back? Welcome back, everyone. I think the ads are over. You didn't miss anything. We were just looking on Google. Jess Williams is the guy that looks like this guy. He's definitely hear me out with him. Oh! I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. It's interesting that they have the option to show us in the mirror. You can always just go look at your NPC in the mirror. Your robot. Android. I should be saying android. Take care of Carl? Wake Carl upstairs. Who is Carl? Oh! He just changed clothes and I didn't notice? We're going up. That's a W house right here. Very artistic. Very rich, I would say. I don't know if we're going the right way, guys, but we're going. There's something to do over there. Look at that. Ooh. Is that a dinosaur? No. I hear a dog. Wait, how am I supposed to go down? From here? It doesn't look like I have anything to do here. I think it's downstairs, but it said upstairs. You guys are funny. Oh! In this room? Okay, let's draw the curtains. Okay. Can we... I think I have to double click. Oh!
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Agreed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
That's my job. Yo, okay, Carl, not because he's rich, okay? But he already sounds like a nice guy. It's like, oh, I forgot. It's not insulting me. Carl's so nice to Marcus. Is a nice change of pace after Carl. Oh. I'm glad that we have some nice humans in this world.
Please, Carl?
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
What is that?
Humans are such a fragile machine.
We are.
They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
That's so true.
Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
I just want to play as Marcus. I feel so bad for Kara. I mean, we're gonna try to help her, of course. But yeah, this is really nice to see. A nice human. That's a pretty privileged take coming from a rich guy. Yeah. I think we're gonna take care of him. It's not gonna show us, of course. But... Gonna put him back in the bed. Nope. Gotta be strong. That's why we got Marcus. Oh, I think he's going in a wheelchair. I thought it was a snake on his neck. Is a scar. Okay, he's up. Now we're gonna take him to the dining table.
Special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I don't remember. I think it's this way.
Decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Okay. Ooh, a little vacation, Scarlett. Sounds amazing.
No, Carl.
Thank you so much for the lurk.
If you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Okay. W vacation. Take us with you. Take us with you, Scarlett and MK. That would be dope. Oh, we gotta take this? I'm just a bit confused with the controls still. Love me some beach time, 100%.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon
Me
and eggs,
too.
just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Take Carl to the dining table. I think we gotta put him all the way in the back. Oh, nope. Nope. All the way over here. Yeah. Yeah. W driving. Breakfast. Ooh, what do you guys think he's gonna have for breakfast? I think I gotta find the kitchen. Is it here? Such a nice house. Hello, can I move in? What is that? Guys, I struggle with these controllers. Okay. Click, drag. Nope. Double click. Nope. Oh. I'm trying. I don't know if you guys can hear my clicks. I have to make vroom vroom noises even as an Android. Vroom. Guys, I might actually try to play with my controller, like an Xbox controller that I have. Because this is gonna take too much time trying to figure it out. Let me check the settings here. Controls. Should we change like the mouse sensitivity? Maybe we put it at 70. I don't know. We're trying to make this work better. Okay. That'll probably be easier. Might be easier. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Do I see strawberry covered with chocolate? No, it's not. It's healthy, guys. It's healthy. What am I saying? Oh. Oh, not again. Okay. We're good. Here we go. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Anything for you, Carl. That looks like a fig. If I know what a fig looks like, that looks like a fig. Bacon and eggs.
Television.
Coffee? Was that a napkin?
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Okay, Carl. What should we look for around here? There's the window. Let's see. Can we look over the window? Guys, this house is sick! I don't want to read that. No. Can I just jump in the couch? I would do that. I think we can interact with this. Some books. Ugh. Can barely read that. Tragedies. Complete works. Tragedies. Oh.
Television off.
Oh.
Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed,
Yeah.
stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
He's spitting facts over there, dude. Carl knows what's up. Yep. Unfortunately, that's true. There was something else that we could look here. So, there's that. Is that one of Carl's paintings? Ooh, can we play? Guys, we can play. Sit down. Sit down. Mark is gonna play some tunes for us. You guys ready? Let's play something hopeful because apparently Carl was kind of upset with the news. I mean, that's all of us, right? Chopsticks? Wait. I don't think they have that option. Oh! I'm playing with my controller, with my keyboard. Come on, V. I'm playing this music for you guys. Welcome in. This is a hopeful song. Going fast. You love jazz? He's this guy, apparently. Gotta get Big Girl's passport today, so gotta say hi and bye. No, do what you gotta do, B. Thank you for coming in. Much love to you. Excited to see your first stream tomorrow. Guys, I don't know if there's an end to this, but it's beautiful. The brand on the piano is the name of the dev company. Card? Speakers? No. Quantic. Ah. Okay, that's it, guys. Can we get a round of applause?
Something's changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Lexi, I don't think I've seen that. But yeah, you heard Carl, guys. You heard Carl. I am telling you, Carl will be here. Breaking our hearts. I can tell already. I can tell already. He's gonna break our hearts. Do you feel what I'm talking about? Carl will be... Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna try my best to, you know, keep this man well, safe and sound. But I'm telling you, I'm getting the vibe here. Oh, he's a painter.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Oh, me? Me? I thought it was gonna do it automatically. Let's go, Kumo. You're getting those points back up. But yeah, Lexi, I haven't seen that, no. If you want to share. Let's clean the studio for Carl. Clean. Okay. What is that? Ooh. So he also makes sculptures. Got more stuff to clean. You literally only have 80 now, Kumo. Nope. Nope. It's not good. It's not good. Not today. Just cleaning everything up for Carl over here. Am I missing anything? What's that? More? Okay. I think we just gotta wait now. I low-key wanna go look outside. It looks so pretty. But there's something here. Thank you, Lexi.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm sorry, yeah, no, go edit. I like it.
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
Thank you for the lurk, Maya.
But enough about
Good luck in your
me.
game.
Let's see if you have any talent.
No way, I'm painting?
Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
What we painting, guys? What we painting? Say less. Yeah, no, Sophia, their take on future assistive tech is amazing. Alright, let's find a subject to paint. Paint Carl's painting. Paint a statue, the desk. I like the statue. What do you guys say? Self-portrait? Carl is so good to him. No, I love Carl. My favorite character so far. We're gonna do the statue. Guys, I'm loving this game. Oh! I don't want to stop playing it now. If you ever saw me playing The Sims, you always saw that I always buy the easel and I paint.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting and improving on it. Showing something you see.
Carl, I don't...
Spiceman! Yeah, this is my first time.
Go on.
W30 stream streak. Thank you. Carl look low-key like he's dead in Grace? Really? I wouldn't know. Or maybe they just got fully inspired by Grey's Anatomy.
Close your eyes. Trust me.
All right. When you guys close your eyes, what is the first thing you see? Honest now. Spiceman, I hope you're having an amazing Monday, by the way. Welcome in. Have you played this game before? All right, let's see.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
You won't spoil anything, so you played. Androids, humanity, identity. Ooh. Ooh. I think I see identity. My eyelids. Hi, Lady Kate. How are you? Scary darkness. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It is an amazing game. I know. I am loving it. Every single part of it. Really, really good. Sounds like Sylvester Stallone. The old man. Can he pass the Turing test? We'll see, Jay. We'll see. Lady Kate, I am so good. So good. This game is out of this world. So good. Whoever was just talking. Yeah, I think it's the old man. His name is Carl. I don't think it's Sylvester Stallone, is it? But how are you liking Paralyzed? When is it gonna be the next time you're gonna play it? I'm gonna say identity. Oh. Despair, doubts, prisoner. I'm gonna say doubts. I'm trying to think as Marcus, you know? I think that he doesn't feel like a prisoner because Marcus treats him so well. You know? That game's so good. I'll be playing this weekend sometime and having a birthday stream. My birthday's on Friday. That's amazing. That's literally the last day of the season in Fortnite too. You're gonna have so much fun. That's so exciting. The Turing test is about whether artificial life can fool a human and seem real. Ah, Jay, I see. Sorry the auto mod just stopped that because of the word fool, but interesting. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna say doubts. This is what we're gonna paint. Doubts and identity. With our eyes closed. Oh, D. I actually have to paint, guys. It's not that easy, okay? I'm painting. S. It better be good. Why does he look mad? Who is that?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
That's what I thought. Again?
What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Thank you for the hydrate. That wasn't very cool. Like, just coming trying to get his dad's money and leave like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. It looks like there were so many options there. Whew. Woo! I feel so bad because I want to try all the options, guys. What do I do? We're gonna have another ad in like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, we got time for another chapter here. Let's see. Who are we gonna be now? We're not Marquez anymore? We still haven't gotten back to Connor. We did die, I think, guys. Or is that Connor? Is this Connor? No androids allowed. Honors will be prosecuted. Enter. We're Connor again. Okay. What we got going on here? No face detected. Turned away. I guess we gotta get closer. I gotta find... Okay, let's just scan the faces. Who is this guy? Hi, Connor! He's alive, guys! So this is the business owner. He's got no criminal record. His name is Jimmy Peterson. This is not who we're looking for. We gotta...
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Who's this guy? Christopher Gray, unemployed. He got a DUI. Great. Great. Who are you? Jonah Graham, unemployed. How about you? Edward Dempsey, administrator. Okay.
Buy me a drink.
Is this guy the one we're looking for? Kim Johan, delivery driver, currently unemployed. Domestic abuse? Are you the guy I'm looking for? Because it's so hard to see your face. Oh, that's Hank. He's the police. I guess we gotta talk to him.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor.
Revealing everybody.
By CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were.
Guys, we got an ad. We got an ad. Okay, let's wait for the ad to be over so you guys don't miss anything. Oh, I'm just glad. I thought Connor was dead. Can I check this while I'm in here? In front of the bar. So this is like a brand new chapter with... Oh! He's your favorite? That's what I heard. I think he's the favorite of a lot of people for some reason. So... I just wanted to show you guys. Look at all these options here. It's like there's a big choice that we're gonna have to make. And then look at all the possibilities here. Do you guys see what I'm talking about here? I shouldn't be scared, right? I shouldn't. Okay, the ads just started. So let's wait a little bit. Let's do a little stretch. Everybody stretch. Go get some water. If you don't have water, go get water. Okay? I was gonna stretch. Ugh. My back hurts. Oh my gosh, guys. The more I play, the more I want to play. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? The Connor Hank storyline is a lot of people's favorite, including mine. Spiceman, I don't know if they're saying that because of the storyline. So far, everybody in the chat that were saying that they like Connor the most, I think it's by the looks. But I believe that the storyline is also very good. G-Bread, maybe breakfast burritos? Ooh, give me some of that, Sophia. WG Bread. No, we are gonna need more for sure. Yeah, 100%. We got 15 seconds left, and then we're gonna go back. Okay. I just want to click. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody back. Everybody back from the ads. We're going back to the game if you guys are back. It's crazy how it's already 5:25, guys. Time's going fast. But we're not going anywhere yet, okay? We still got some more story to do. I think we're back. Thank you so much for sitting to the ads. I appreciate you guys. Having too much fun. I know.
They said you were probably
it's too
having a
good.
drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a
He looks
case
wasted.
early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Understanding.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Reason.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Spill his drink, buy him another drink. I'm gonna buy him another drink.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
Does that sound good?
See, that gym wonders of technology. Make a double.
Guys, would I be a good android cop? Let's go, Kumo. You won now.
Did you say homicide?
Do it, mate. Okay. Is that like a flashback?
You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
I'm patient, you know? Conflicting orders, selecting priority. Oh, I have to follow him?
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Do you guys see the cop drones?
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Let's go!
What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
What we about to find here?
Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need.
That's a crazy job, guys. Not gonna lie. People that work with forensics and stuff. Briefing concluded. Okay. We're gonna go start here.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this.
Is that red ice, isn't it? There's red ices everywhere. Use drugs. Okay.
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
No fingerprints. Android involvement? Gonna take a sample. Oh, that's how we take the sample though.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing.
I'm a
the blood.
detective.
I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
It's so gross, right?
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
But yeah, don't forget that the main character, like, I'm playing as the android. Dried blood. Oh. Okay.
I would say so.
More dried blood.
We're taking samples for analysis.
We got more stuff that way. I wanna make sure we check everything from one room to go to the other.
Red up.
So let's check on the body.
Seems our friend Carlos like
Not very excited about it, but that's what we
Chris, I
gotta
want full
do.
analysis on the narcotics.
Let's look up first. Let's look up. It says, I am alive. Regular letters, font, CyberLife alert.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Okay, guys, we do have to analyze this dude. Carlos. Okay, 11:30 is when he died. What do we have here? The red eye from his nose. That's how it goes. Ooh, 28 knife wounds. Deceased more than 19 days ago. Wait, we're missing something. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Death and aggravated assault. Oh. Interesting. So he did some crimes. Like they did some crimes. So what is over here? Look at all those beers. He fell here. Okay. And here. Oh, that's when he got stabbed. And there's something else here. They came from the kitchen. Got it. Okay. Jesus. So they came from the kitchen, stab him there.
Stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
All right, moving on.
Taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
I think we got something else over here. We already did everything that way. What is this? Of course. The strip club. There's another one. Let's open this. Oh. Up. I think changing the sensitivity helped us to get this better. Wait, I don't even know what was in there. I didn't see what was in there. This is a hard choice scene? Oh no. Oh no, you're making me nervous. Got more dried blood. Should we go that way? There's so much that happened here. My gosh. Let's open this. Shoe print. Less than 10 minutes
Door was
ago.
locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Didn't escape this way. Okay. Good to know. What is this? More dried blood? Chair's broken. Fingerprints. Okay. Signs of a struggle. Yeah, it definitely didn't look like it was a fun party over here. Clues to analyze. More fingerprints. Dent. Let's see. What happened here in the kitchen? Oh, he's... The Deviant? I don't know if it's Deviant or Deviant. Deviant took a knife. And then... the deceased guy came in with the bat. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. I see. So what if the android was just trying to protect himself? I don't know. We got almost all the evidence. We need one more. There's one more thing. I do like being a Connor. Oh gosh. More, guys, more. Android sex officially better? Sorry, ladies, but plastic can be beat? Excuse me? Is your android spying on you? Oh, God. This is interesting. Okay, we're just gonna leave this magazine here. That's insane. It's crazy right now, yo. What we got in a window? Anything we're missing here? No. Wait, we're missing something. There's one evidence that we didn't catch. Is there something else here? Bathroom? Oh. Oh. Guys, I like to do everything, you know, check everything. Obsessive writing. What does it say? Ragra? Oh. What is that? Religious offering? Maybe? We got all the evidence. Let's go. I think we're good. We're good to go talk to the after. I don't remember which one he is. I think he's outside. Guys, do you know any other games like this that you play as a detective? Because that would be so fun. I'm telling you, I loved watching CSI. Ooh, Allie. Ooh, 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 ooh. It would be... I would have a blast playing that. I don't know if you guys would. I don't know if you guys would like to watch, but I would love to play that. Okay, let's talk to him.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
It started in the kitchen.
in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
With the bat.
with the bat.
Yeah.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Yep. There should be more. That would be a neat premium. Yes. The victim stabbed the android. Wait, guys. Wait, the victim stabbed the android? No, that's not what happened. The android stabbed the victim. Or the android threw the chair. I don't remember what happened to the chair. But I think that the android stabbed the victim. Right? I think it's number 2.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
Okay. I think he fled to the living room. The garden, we know that it was not out there. The bathroom, I think it was even before all that. The chair had Carla's fingerprint. That's true. That's true. So I think he did just threw the chair. But the living room.
The living room.
Oh God. Yeah, that's what happened.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes
Squid,
sense.
hello. How
The
are
android
you?
murdered the victim.
How is your stream? Wait, what was the question? With the knife, with the weapon, or with the bat? It was definitely the knife, I think. Squid, this game's called Detroit Become Human. It's so interesting. We play as androids, like robots, in the future. And there's a lot of crazy stuff happening. I am so locked. It's like watching a movie. It's so cool. It was so cute. No, you. My stream was good. Thanks for asking. Of course. I hope you got some doves. I hope you had fun. I got this. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. What are you getting for dinner? What are you all getting for dinner? Squid, you gotta eat, girl. I'm gonna be telling you every time if I can. It's almost 6 p.m. here. I'm trying to think of something to eat too. So it's that time of the stream that we gotta talk about what we eat, you know? Wait, but I think that is number 1, right? The knife.
With the knife.
Okay.
Excited to watch that
theory's
playthrough.
not
Have you
totally
played this? Oh my God.
It doesn't tell us where the android
Making
went.
buffalo baked casserole. Oh my gosh, that sounds so
Damaged by
good.
the bat and lost some theory.
I love that, Lady Kate. I promise I ate a sandwich. Okay, W.
It's the fluid that powers androids.
You haven't played this?
It evaporates after a few hours.
I
and becomes
recommend
invisible
it
to
to
the naked
play it if you just want to have like this
You
experience.
can still see it, can't you?
So worth it.
eye. Correct.
So worth it. We play as 3 different androids. Like this is one of them. And all of the different choices that we can make change the outcome. There's a ton of different endings. So interesting. Fortnite girly only. I know you're locked in, and I love that. New season about to come out too. So exciting. Are you gonna be live on Saturday too? I don't even go live on Saturday, but I will have to. I'll have to play the new season with everybody. Can't hold the excitement. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Search for blood? The poor android not defending Schmurder, but he didn't deserve to get beat. No, I agree. He was defending himself. That's really cool. I'll be watching while cleaning. Eee! Thank you for being here, Squid. I appreciate you. Definitely on Sunday. Yeah. Live event on Friday. New season on Saturday. It's gonna be a busy week, but it's gonna be so worth it. Having all the sprites back, seeing all the new guns and everything is gonna be awesome. They want me to find the dude, but guys, where do I go? Do I go outside? I cannot go outside. Is that a room that we missed? You guys go follow Squid if you're not following yet, by the way, guys. She's awesome. She's gonna be playing Fortnite. She's sweat. She's a sweat. She's gonna be playing Fortnite every stream. Attic. No need to shout out, no, but I need everybody to follow you because you're amazing. Stop it. Stop it. I love your streams. So there's an attic in here? I'm the sweetest? No, you guys are the sweetest. I love you all so much. Stop. Stop. And if you guys want to watch Paralyzed, Lady Cake will be playing Paralyzed this weekend too. No, Squid, I'm telling you, you're gonna be cleaning. I don't know if this is the music for cleaning. It's like a very, very investigation mode right now. But the other characters have different vibes. How do we get up? Find something to climb. Okay. Whoa, are these footprints? No, they're not. We need like stairs, ladder, I don't know. 2 VODs up of me totally geeking out. It's so cute. Like, I really like the style of Paralyzed. I'm just giving it some more time.
With that chair?
I'm going to check something.
I thought they were gonna get mad at me. I got the chair. I got the chair, guys. We're going up. It will make me clean harder. Lurk, alright, I need my hands now. Love you, Squid. Thank you so much. We're gonna go deep here. Gonna open this attic. You telling me that the android is up here? Ain't no way. The android is here. Is he alive or... Oh my gosh, guys, I don't think I want to look at this. I don't think I'm ready. We opening. Ah, come on. We got baited. We got baited. He's snitching, but like, that's his job, right? That's literally his job. Bro, they baited us. He's gotta be here. Oh! I got chills. But that's okay. It's just an android. He's not gonna kill me. Right? He's a nice dude. He was just trying to protect himself from that guy. Hello? I'm just a friend. I'm trying to help. Woo!
I was just defending myself.
I believe you. I believe you.
He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
Now it's up to us.
Here, Lieutenant. Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on.
I thought I would have the choice to let him go or not. Connor found the no, poor guy. Guys, I thought I would have the choice to let him go. I was gonna let him go. Hi, Kendra. How are you? This is Detroit Become Human. Such an amazing game. I'm already so into it. You guys have no idea. I was waiting to find a game like this, guys. It's so good. It's so good. You know when you find a game that you never want to stop playing? You don't get that kind of choice? Really? Thank you, Spice Man. I guess I'm an investigator.
Todd?
Oh, we're back here. This is another android called Kara. And this guy is a douche.
Ready.
He has a daughter. I think if he got to make that choice, that would make Connor a divine. Oh, that's so true. I'm doing great, Kendra. It's almost time for dinner. So I'm asking everybody what you guys are getting for dinner. Lady Kate said that she's making this buffalo baked casserole. Dude, I'm just thinking about that now. Oh, to let him go. There's no option, I see. Kels is in the house. Hi, Kels. Welcome in, guys. The Spanish voice of Connor is so good. Wait, did you play this game, bro, in Spanish? I gotta give food to this dude. Cooking some dinner. Oh my gosh, we were literally talking about dinner, Kels. What you cooking? I had a great day. I was watching you, Nam, Squid, and then I started to play this game. I don't know how to get... Oh, I gotta go to the table. I was like, wait, where do I put this? Thank you for being here, Kels. A lot of baddies. Yeah, wait, guys, I'm lost. Wait, I should go this way. I should go this way. If I ever get to live work. You got this. How much longer? Guys, I'm stuck. Wait. This way. This way. We're gonna get there. Remember, that's my first language. I do, bro. I do.
There wasn't
What
much.
are you
Argentina?
I did what I could.
We're gonna eat or what?
I'm gonna throw that at your face. I'm trying to get there, but the controls are so weird for me. I'm serving Alice first, but I guess I couldn't pick. Well, I was done 1 hour and 51 minutes ago. Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, what? I didn't read, guys. What do I have to do now? Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Okay. I'm scared here. I'm scared. Argentina. Fixing the CFO. CFO.
Life's funny.
I don't think I know what that is.
I lost my job.
Good luck with that. Put in water.
Somebody to take care of this goddamn house.
Ah, Chief Financial Officer. Oh.
Android.
Yeah, good luck with that, Lady K.
Joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never
Can you just
fail.
shut up?
They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Guys, I swear.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
No, we got an ad. We got an ad. I gotta pause, guys. Oh, it's an awful time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but yeah, we got an ad. I don't want you guys to miss if you don't have Turbo or if you don't have a sub. So 1 minute, and we're gonna go back. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Todd is a piece of crap. Okay? As you can see, he needs mental health. He won't look for it. Apparently, he's on drugs. He got this little daughter, and he just treats her like that. Like he keeps projecting, like saying all this stuff. She's not saying a single word, and he keeps saying, "Oh, you don't like this." He's blaming himself the whole time, saying that she's doing it. And unfortunately, us as an android just gotta stand there and watch and wait for his instructions. I am waiting for the time that we can take Alice and get out. Like, I want to keep this kid safe. I don't know what we're gonna have to do, okay? But if it's in my choice, this kid is gonna have a good life. Not with this guy needs help. Like, he needs to go to like a psychiatrist, you know, like that place where you treat your mental health. That Danny? I think Danny's back. But yeah, the ad's about to end. I'm just shocked with this story. It's so crazy. But we're gonna save Alice, okay? We have one mission in this game, is to save Alice. Whatever we do. It's very interesting because we have so many different areas in this game. The one with Marcus, we have like the nice treatment from our honor, from Carl. And with Kara, we got this terrible treatment from Todd. And then we have Connor, that we are basically like a cop, like a detective. It's so interesting to play all these different areas. I love it. I think we're back now, right, guys?
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
The spaghetti.
It's all your fucking fault.
No. No.
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now.
She left? The mom left?
It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. I gotta teach her. I gotta teach her a good fucking lesson. That's what she deserves.
No, you don't.
First, I need a little hit. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
We can't move.
Could have been happy. I could have had a family.
Should we move?
She didn't give a shit about how I felt.
Move when you can.
I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her. That little fucking brat.
I'm so nervous. I don't know. That's probably gonna get me killed, right? That's probably gonna get me killed.
Respect.
If that's what I have to do to protect Alice, I will. I just can't move. What a piece of crap! It's taking his belt. No, no.
Alice! Daddy's very mad.
No.
You deserve to be taught a good lesson.
No.
A good fucking lesson.
Guys, how do I stop him? Don't move. We're moving. We gotta move. We gotta break this wall, whatever it is. I'm breaking this wall, I don't care. We are gonna save Alice. I'm deviating. Protect Alice? Yes! Yes! I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens to me. He's not doing that.
For your own good.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. That's an order. You hear me?
No! I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything. You're just a goddamn piece of plastic. I think you got a problem. We need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
We're good at dodging. We're good at dodging. We got this. Oh! Oh!
Please stop!
I pressed the wrong one.
Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
We're running away. We're running away. I don't care. Open the door. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Guys, I'm nervous.
Please stop! Stop!
No! I am so nervous right now, guys. I'm trying my best. We're getting out of here. Run. Run, you piece of shit. Stay back there. You're never gonna find us. I messed him up. I messed him up. Alice is safe now. This game is amazing, guys. Seriously. So good. Can't criticize me on this one. What would you guys do? Would you let poor Alice live that life with that awful man? That's not, like... That's not an option. Okay? No. We escaped. Oh. Throw in some hands for real. Yeah. Guys, I wonder what the other option was. I should have gone to his room. I saw there was a gun in his drawer. I should have gotten the gun. But now I'm scared because he's still around, you know? He could find us. I would grab his pew-pew and made it permanent. But then I would probably be chased, right? They would... Imagine if Connor would have to investigate me and I would go to prison or something. It was basically self-defense, like defending Alice. Having to press buttons fast is so nerve-wracking. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Are we back with Carl? Marcus? So interesting to see how it changes your story. Yeah. I wonder how it would be with the pew-pew.
25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, What the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. And all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art.
I do.
All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
Nah.
Come on, let's
Money's
have a drink.
lame.
All the excitement of this whole thing is
Guys, I wish money wasn't like a thing. I wish we were so evolved that everybody had access to food, water, housing, clothes, without needing to get money. You know, I don't know. That sounds crazy to say. So you got Kara and Ellis out of there? I did, Spice-Man. I did. I can't sleep in peace tonight because, my gosh, that was so stressful. They're safe and sound now. I mean, Ellis and Kara. Wait, so what happened to when you guys played? Did she not make it? I like Marcus too. I don't think I have a favorite. I really like all of the androids that we played.
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh god, guys, I'm terrible driving this thing.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
We'll get there. We'll get there. This way. Nice job. Let's go. No, I tried my best. I would not be able to sleep tonight if I failed that, you know? We get in there, guys. We get in there. Is it here? Oh. This is the hardest part of the game. Getting him where he gotta go. Okay. Give him some scotch. Okay. See?
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Oh no.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Oh no. Call right now.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941
Hi,
Lafayette
Tiff.
Avenue.
How
We
are
just
you?
returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, let's go check it out. Yeah, there might be a criminal in there.
Marcus,
Why not?
No, I'm gonna come with you.
Bruh. He wants to come with me. Tiff, have you seen this game before? Detroit Become Human? So good. So good, guys. I don't know if I can stop playing it. Thank you for the lurk.
Leo!
His son.
What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
How do we do that? Well, Tiff, let me tell you a little bit about this game, okay? So we play as 3 different androids in the 2038 future.
Marcus, get him out of here.
Okay, wait. You get it. I'm gonna advise him.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
Yeah.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
Like
What
Hi
is this special
Robot?
Anyway, huh? What's it got that
Kinda,
has-
yeah. Hi Wolf.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me?
Don't defend yourself.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
This is not fair.
Stop it. What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I think we're gonna defend ourselves. S. We're coming out of our wall. Yeah. Get out. Who do you think you are, Leo?
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
He's gonna have a heart attack.
It'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart.
Yeah. I don't even care. Is he dead?
Leo. Oh my God.
Did we kill his son?
Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go.
No!
Get out of here.
I don't want to leave Carl. Beg.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Did we just kill Marcus? The police mistook Marcus for the aggressor. Guys, I don't know if we died. I think Carl died. It says police mistook Marcus for the aggressor. It doesn't show the skull that I died. Now I don't know if Carl died or if I died. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Back to Connor, I guess.
How long were you in the attic? Why
My
didn't you
hair.
try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a
I
tendency
appreciate
to
that,
self-destruct
Spice-Man.
when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
We're gonna go talk to him. Android to android, you know? He's gonna have to spill the beans. Okay. Time to use my detective skills, guys. You ready? Gonna sit down. Gonna look him in the eyes. Let's analyze. See what's going on. So, signs of software instability. Probably of self-destruction. Probability low. Okay. I guess that's a good sign. In case you haven't noticed it yet, because it's not a spoiler, Hank is played by Clancy Brown, voice of Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh. No, Spice-Man, that's literally the guy that I was trying to remember who he was, because I know him from another show and I couldn't remember. I think he's in Dexter. Like the second part of Dexter, the one that he has a son. Like the most recent Dexter show. And he's also Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I was trying to remember. I was like, where is he from? Where is he from? It wasn't coming in my head. Okay, so property of colors. Okay. That just tells me about his origin. This. Dried blood. Yeah. What we got here? Oh. Burnt marks. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Guys, this poor guy, he's seen some stuff. And hit marks. Oof. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by a baseball bat. Yep. Yep. Let's interrogate him. He's in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, he's a legend. He's a legend. I will say that. He's also in this game. Like, I'm curious to see if there's more famous celebrities in this game. I don't know how far we are. Reach optimal stress for confession. Fear, wounds, name. Guys, what should we do? We gotta interrogate him. You guys can help me with this, okay? Should we use fear? Should we ask about the wounds? Should we ask his name first? Which one? Which one? 4? Start with the name. Anyone else? Where are my wizard detectives? I do think they start. Oh God. Nice. I think starting with the name is a good start. It's a good start because it breaks the ice, right? I'm gonna do it.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
That was the level of stress. It went down. Let's ask about the wounds. I wanna see about the wounds.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
I thought I was a bad detective. We could comfort, reassure, threaten, or blame. I'm gonna comfort. Guys, I am not that bad. I'm not that bad of a person, okay?
Listen. I know you've been through a lot. But you need to help me understand what happened.
Sympathize. Probe memory. Sympathize.
Listen. I'm on your side. I want to help you. But there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
I think we're making progress. Trust.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me.
Yes.
All I want is to get you out of here.
What are they gonna do to me?
I think we made progress. I think we did it.
They're gonna destroy me.
Oh, you good, Fenda? Should we lie? Lie.
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you.
I think if we said the truth, he wouldn't do it.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
Truth.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach. Guys, help. Guys, help. We pressure it, probe its memory, convince it. What is probe? What does it mean? Probe its memory? I don't know. It's like, do I go to see what happened because he's an android? Can I go inside his mind? Is that what it is? I kind of want to try that because that way we wouldn't have to take anything out of him, right? I think so. I think it's like scanning their brain. I think you raise his stress. True. true. But I don't think he's gonna tell us anything. I think he's pretty scared. Guys, I'm gonna probe his memory. Wish me luck, okay? Wish me luck. Do it.
You leave me no choice.
That's more or less what it means, but he might not like that. Ooh! Oh.
Piece of shit. I'll teach you to look me in the eye.
I accessed its memory. I know what happened.
I don't think he liked that, huh? But we did our job. We did our job, guys.
What the fuck is it?
It's destroying itself.
Stop it, goddammit! I can't! I can't stop it!
Intervene.
That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
Watch out!
Holy shit.
I keep killing Connor. We're dead. Guys, this is the second time we killed Connor. And I'm just trying to be the good guy. I try to help. Bro. I thought I was being a good guy. I thought I was being a good detective there, trying to understand him, trying to help him. R.I.P. Connor. Again. Why did they unrestrain him? I know. We blame the cops. The humans. We blame the humans. I feel so bad now. 2 times that we killed Connor. Don't make my choices if you play this game. Don't kill Connor, guys. Back to Kara.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
So don't be the good guy, yo. Apparently, that's what gets you. Being the good guy, you get killed. You got killed. Guys, this game is too good. How do I stop playing it? Leaving the bus. Where are we gonna go? Shelter?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
We gonna find something, right, guys? Anywhere but with that guy. Seriously. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. This game is for mature audiences, I have to say. So let your parents know if you're watching this, if they let you watch this, okay?
We'll find somewhere to spend
Thank
the
you,
night.
Lady Kate. I appreciate you. Get home safe. Wait, do we have an ad? Oh, we have an ad. Guys, we have an ad. I'm gonna pause it because I don't want anybody to miss the story here. I will be right back. I think I gotta check if Danny is here. And that will be the time that you guys go get some food or water. Get more snacks. Okay? I'll be right back. Gonna get the I'll be right back seeing for you guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Ani. Guys, it crashed. It crashed the game. I'm opening the game. I'm opening the game. It's okay. I think it saves, right? It saves. Thank you all so much for sitting through the ads. So sorry. I want to check with Danny. He is back. Okay.
Hello. How are you today?
Why is she looking straight into my soul? I bet I did it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we stopped, guys. Oh! But yeah, Andrea, my love, I just want to let you know. Let your mom know that this game is intended for mature audiences. Because there is a lot of stuff here that is not for kids, okay? Let her know. If she's okay with you watching this, then that's fine. But this is not for kids. This is not a game for kids. Trying to make sure you know that. Okay. I think he went back to the bus, so we're fine, right? We're fine. We didn't miss too much. Should we try to stay in the bus? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Do we stay in the bus or we try to find shelter?
End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
I'm gonna wake up.
Wake up. We have to go.
Get up. Oh, it doesn't let me choose anymore because I already did. Oh, no. Bye, Andre. I'll see you Friday. We got the last day of the season. It's gonna be awesome. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Guys, I low-key want to ask if we can stay here in the bus. I want to see. What does he say?
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
So there was literally no other option. We just gotta get out. Yes, your birthday soon. That's true. That's exciting. So you just can't stay in a bus, apparently. It's raining.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Poor Alice. Find shelter for the night.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Where do we go, guys? Where would you go in a city to sleep for the night? Let's scan. Is there anything back here? There's something here. The burger zone. Can we go in? No androids allowed. Wow. I don't like that. What is this? I can't talk? I can't talk?
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Creepy. Okay, give me your hand. Give me your hand, Alice. I don't want you to be a lose. Oh, she's loose. Okay. There's one place to the right. I say we check that one first. We tried talking, but the other androids don't give a crap about us, apparently. Let's look around. Oh. The shop is closed. Okay. Where is she? Where'd she go? I don't want to lose her. Go over here. I think there's something that we can do here. I can talk to her.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Do we trust this dude?
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
I guess we're not going that way. At least he tried to help, right?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Well, there's something back here. Let's take a look. If we can't enter one of these areas just to sleep. Oh. Sleeping in an abandoned car. What do you guys think? Oh, she's sneezing. We can try to enter this place. I just want to get her shelter as fast as we can, you know? Let's see if there's anybody here. What if there's somebody in here already? Okay.
It looks abandoned.
We're gonna break. The car is your best bet, Loki? Yeah, for now.
Stand back, Alice.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we're gonna stay safe from the rain. It's not gonna be that cold. I mean, we broke the glass, the window, so...
It's dry inside.
Hi, Leafy Myth. I'm doing great. How are you?
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Excuse me, she said I can't sleep in there? Guys, what do we do? Do we stay here anyways? Or we go look somewhere else? I am honestly scared of being in the streets because Todd could become looking for us, you know? We basically kidnapped his daughter for her own sake, okay? For her own safety, but I think we're gonna stay here for the night. Is that a train?
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
That's what I said. We're staying. Wish us luck, guys. Wish us luck. I bet she's hungry because I made that spaghetti
Why didn't he ever love me?
and he threw it away.
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Never. I can't promise. Unfortunately, I can't promise. I'm just an android. They could kill me. This is gonna make me cry. Destiny, I'm holding my tears.
Alice, we don't know what's going to happen.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Forever.
Why they made us say that there was only one option? Oh. She's just a baby. She's just a little girl. I'm glad that we're keeping her safe though. That's good. Oh my gosh, guys. I was afraid that because we were in the car, we broke the window, something bad could happen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oizy Nation. But I'm glad that was it. Now who is this? Reboot? Marcus? Marcus is not dead. Guys. Marcus is not dead. Corrupted audio data damaged. Yeah. Impaired vision. Corrupted mind palace. Oh yeah. All systems in low power mode defective. Lurking and listening while I drive home. Drive safe, fans. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Left and right leg components missing. Oh, unable to stand? Poor Marcus. We gotta replace her legs, guys. We're gonna get pieces of other androids. Guys, 10 out of 10 game? Can we all agree? If you never played, are you guys enjoying this? I know that if you played, you already, you know. I'm loving this so much. I just told Danny, I don't know if I can stop playing this tonight. Might be a 24-hour stream. Oh. Gotta remove her leg. It's so good. I want to find more games like this for us to play. Right leg. Hey, let's go. We got our right leg. I didn't realize it happened so early on. Wait, what scene? You gotta find another leg. That's not it. We need a left leg. You enjoy Spice Win? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. I think it's interesting to see different outcomes, right? If you did something different in your playthrough. That guy's moving. Guys, that guy's moving in the back. Agent, hi! Yeah, it's like a movie. Detroit Become Human. Have you seen this game before? So good. So good. You don't understand. I am gonna recommend this game to every single person that I know now. Everybody has to play. Oh, you have? You know it. It's so creepy over here. They're looking at me. Well, Marcus is very damaged, so I'm not even gonna try to use too much of his resources. I was gonna say, don't try.
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
I need to actually play it, but I've seen playthroughs of it. Agent, do it. When I bought it, it was on sale. I don't think it's on sale right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be soon. Do it. Join us. I want to hear your different outcomes too. Guys, I don't like this place. W. Oh, it's like a horror game now. It's fun watching someone else have their own experience. One of my old coworkers actually bought the game for me. Oh!
Where are you going?
Leave me alone. Okay. With the condition that he watched me play. W coworker, dude, that's so cool. Okay, we gotta find all the missing parts that we need. I am in the market for new games. Yeah, Agent, if you find any other good ones like this, let me know. I'm listening. Now that we're playing all different games in the weekdays, I'm gonna need all the games like this. Oh, you're good, Spiceman. No worries. This area is very creepy. Low energy? No, okay, that's not what we need. How about this one? Processing? No. You're gonna have to take it from a android that's alive, huh? That's what I'm guessing. You just can't scan anything. Holy. Oh! He's so hurt. No, I am trying my best to get him back in his... Oh my gosh, look at that bottom part walking. It's like The Walking Dead. I need an eyeball. Poor Marcus. Oh, down there. That looks like an eyeball. Take it. Give me that one. It's blue.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest cyberlife.
Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Now we got one green and one blue eye. How do we get out of here? Still need the pump regulator and the audio processor. But now we can scan the area. Let's go. Looks like there's something back here. Everything is so disorienting. Let's check this one. Oh, Lord. He doesn't look like he's in a good shape for me, to be honest. I'm just gonna let him be. He can just be there. Maybe this one over here. Oh, God.
That can use end it. I don't want to live anymore. Make it great.
I'ma help him. This is not life for anybody, you know, even for the androids. Now he's in peace, I guess. In the cloud. In the cloud. Is this what I need? Okay, that's it. They wanna live. I'm gonna let them live. I'm gonna let them live. They're not people, I know. But they starting to feel like them. So, I'm trying to understand them. I am trying to understand them. Got another one here. Let's go. That's the audio. Let's take it. Ooh. Am I gonna hear what they were hearing? Oh. Sentience. Marcus is the kind of android I'd want in the robot takeover. What's gonna happen in real life? They're gonna have droids. Yep. Yep, I believe so. I believe we're very close to this future. Wait, guys, is this the only way that I can find? Wait, there's another one back there. I'm afraid we might have to kill this droid over here. We might have to kill that droid. I don't know if this is what we need here. There's a lag moving. Oh, God. Incompatible. Dang. No. This is it, guys. This is it. I try to spare her. Thank you, Leafy. I appreciate it. I try to spare her, but she's compatible and is the only one that I can use, so... Don't look at me now. Don't look at me now. All right. We did what we had to do. There's something behind him. R.I.P. R.I.P. to her. They are in like the junkyard of the androids, you know? Let's get out of here. Now I'm normal again. Kinda. Still recovering. Gotta climb this. E. I'm scared. I don't think this is looking good. S. Q. E. S. O. W. We made it. Now what? Should we go back to Carl? At least we know that Carl was not the one being shot. It was Marcus. Did he lose his memory? He's gonna rip off his thing? Guys, I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Oh, I'm scared. What now? Like, how is it gonna connect with everything? Marcus.
My name is Marcus.
Oh boy. Is that the end of the story for him? From the dead, 78%. Oh my goodness. Guys, what? What? We're back to Connor? We also gonna have an ad in 30 seconds. This place is beautiful. Find Amanda. Who is Amanda? We're gonna have to find out. How did you like the audio transition when he fixed the audio? It was so good. It's so immersive the way that they put the sound effects with everything. It makes you feel like you are the android. Yeah, so cool, dude. I'm telling you. When we started the game, I think we have an ad. I'm Amanda. Well, I guess Connor is looking for you. What would you say? When we started the game, I'm gonna wait because we got an ad. But when we started, it said Sony Pictures. So you tell me that literally a Hollywood production, movie production company made this game? Oh, look at him! Need to look up what Quantic has been doing these days. Yes, let me know if we got more games like this, Sophia. I bet all their games are so good. I know. Based on this one, I'm telling you, I would play any game that they put out. There is another one that... This one is reminding me a little bit of Starfield. I've been talking about Starfield, but I don't know if you guys have seen it at all. It's in my list, okay? I think we're gonna have to play Starfield one of these days, because it's really good too. I like the story in Starfield. What other games do I play? I don't know if you can hear me because they have an ad break, but I play all types of games these days. Tomodachi Life, Pokopia, Fortnite, Subnautica, We're playing this. I used to play The Sims. I still play League of Legends. I just don't play it on stream. GTA. All types of games. I'm just not very into horror games. I like to watch people play it, but I don't play it because I can't get that scared. Oh, that's Amanda right there. Oh. I'm gonna wait. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, look at her. She's like putting flowers in there. Watering the flowers. Yeah, so this game reminded me of Starfield. I want to show you guys Starfield one of these days. I still haven't bought Stray. I have 2 more days. It's 50% off on Steam. I'm gonna buy it. So we're gonna play the cat game sometime too. I'm gonna finish Detroit, okay? We're not gonna start a game, not finish it, and start another one like that. We're gonna finish Detroit before I start another game. I think you guys are back from the ad break now. Are you all back? Love scary games? Man, I can't. I can't sleep if I play those games. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the streams, staying through the ads. I'm gonna go talk to Amanda, see what's up. Oh, I love her hair.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
Ooh.
I don't intend to.
Ooh.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Wait, what deviant they talking about? I'm trying to remember. Is it the last one? The last one was the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot that we killed Connor. We killed Connor last time, right? So this is the one that they're talking about. Okay. He definitely looked traumatized. Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Intriguing.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
Friendly, adapt, indifferent, don't know. Friendly. Always.
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
I'm still
Pick up
amazed by the
investigation
graphics.
where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Jeez. Alright, downloading data. Beep boop. Detroit City Police Department. Okay. Look for Lieutenant Anderson. Don't cross the line. Okay.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Hey.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Okay. Where is his desk? Can we just go this way? I kind of want to see if there's anything back here. No. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's find his desk. Where would it say? Office display. They all look... Okay, oh, it says here. Miller. This one. Wilson. Oh, that one's empty. Collins. How about this one? Anderson. Okay, we found it. Do I just sit here? We got it.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Probably drunk, huh? The first time we met him, he was just drinking at the bar, and we had to buy him another drink to get him to come with us. So that would be my guess. He's probably drunk somewhere. We can explore the new office. Okay. Are they gonna be okay with that? Can learn about him. That would be nice. See what he's been listening to. Knights of the Black Death. Dark heavy metal. Okay. Interesting. What is over here? Can analyze. Oh, we got a lot to see here. How's my driving? I don't care. Anti-Android slogans. We don't bleed the same color. Ooh. Use your brain, not your Android. Android free space. No more Android. Wow, if I wanted to be ignored, I'll talk to my ex-wife. Good to know that he likes us, huh? Good to know. Detroit basketball cap. Okay. So he likes basketball. Matches, of course. Probably smokes some cigarettes. What's over there? There's more. Oh, some donuts. I like that. I like that. I think we got coffee. Traces of caffeine. No way. Japanese maple. Asian. Okay. Where are the leaves? We're missing stuff. We're missing stuff. I don't know where to look. Oh. Red Ice Task Force. Multi-department unit responsible for the Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. Wow, why they all look like real people? Is that a real person? Like, they all real? Hairs? Oh! He's got hair, dog hair in his chair. I wonder how the dog hairs got here. Weird. At his office.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank, in my office.
I guess we enter in listening. We're going with him. That's our job. We're investigating.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents.
Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, Connor died
I want you to
twice.
investigate these cases and see if there's any
Welcome
link.
back.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off.
Too real.
You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Dang. Yeah, Liz. Spiceman was saying that earlier. Is Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob? That's so cool. Oh, positive.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very
Close
best.
the door on your way out.
Classic. I tried.
Have a nice day, Captain.
I tried. But you see, that's how we should be. When they have all that, you know, all that stuff going on, you just still try to be nice. Try to be nice. Well, but earlier I was the good guy twice with Connor, and I died. Same. Oh, Marcus. I also killed Marcus. But he's fine. He's fine. He just got back. He ripped the thing off his head, though. I don't know what's gonna happen next. And Kara and Alice, they are in a car. They were sleeping in a car last time we checked on them. A drink from Walgreens? What are you getting? Nesquik? You gonna get me Nesquik? Anybody want Nesquik in the chat? Wait, guys, I don't know where to go now. Gotta follow Hank? What is this? Yes, please. I got you, Agent. Some chalky milk. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. I honestly don't even want to read that. Can I have a strawberry one, please? I got you. When I buy it, like if I ever buy them with the groceries, I have to buy both. Chocolate and strawberry, because I love them. Oh, there he is. Understanding, pragmatic, constructive. Should we on? Oh my god. Okay, guys, help me. Should we do the new Connor? Should we do understanding, pragmatic, or constructive? The new Connor is like something that we just unlocked. I used to mix them together when I was a kid. What? That sounds interesting. It's kind of like Napolitan, right? Because Napolitan is chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. Guys, I think I'm gonna do the new Connor to see. Of course, Spiceman, I got you. Thank you for sharing that.
The destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
They don't have vanilla anymore? Partners or positive? Partners.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Oh, that was probably bad. Okay. Desk. Let's just...
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
Let's just leave.
No one's using that one.
I don't think... Yeah, me too. Why would they stop? Maybe it wasn't selling as much as the other ones? But guys, what if I told you that I can't stop playing this game actually? I don't want to leave. We can talk about dog, basketball, music, or anti-androids. I'm gonna start with the dog. It can't go wrong if you're talking about dogs, right?
You have a dog, right?
Surprise 24-hour stream. Yep. Oh.
Dog hairs on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Okay. That was good. Maybe we can ask about basketball? We're bonding.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Okay, guys, we messed up. We messed up. How about the anti-androids? I was afraid of saying that, but you know, that might be the one for us to get closer.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering...
Sumo.
Is there any reason in particular?
Thank you, Spiceman.
Yeah. There is one.
That was not good. I'm gonna try my last chance, okay? And then we're gonna start working after that. The music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music.
We're being very annoying.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Okay. Let's just start working, guys. I feel like, imagine you just, like, if you think about it, Hank just saw Connor getting shot in the head yesterday, right? That was a lot of stuff that happened. Now he is right back here, new body, but same, you know, same stuff. And we just asking him all these questions, literally stalked his desk and asking him questions. I don't know how Hank just didn't get up and like slapped him in the face. So maybe we're just good. We tried our cards. Now we're just gonna start working.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Alright, let's just start working, guys. That's what we're here for, right? Oh. Disappearance. Gordon Lopez. Okay. The plaintiff. How do I... Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Let's just can all the files. I'm an android. I can do that.
243 files. First dates back 9 months.
Dang!
It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
I was careful to keep my first Connor alive for the whole game. You did? You never killed Connor? That is amazing. That's some skills. Professional.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Determined.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you...
Welcome back, Ev. We killed Connor twice, Marcus once.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
We are about to get Connor killed again.
Sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Take a look at these samples yet?
Need to keep Connor alive to help against Skynet and the Terminators. I'm not doing a good job apparently, Jay. I'm not doing a good job keeping Connor alive. It be like that, yo. Well, Hank got a lead there. Let's go. Guys, we're 64% completed with... Should we finish it tonight? Would you guys like to finish this tonight? 64%. I don't know how much longer it would be. Would you guys stay and watch? I don't know. Or should we save it for another day? 64%. I think Marcus is 78. And I don't remember Kara, but we're about to see after we do this. Oh my gosh, you guys want to? Change appearance? Oh. We're almost there? About another 90 minutes? I'll be here. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here again. I feel bad because then he came back from work and I'm like, Danny, I love this game. I can't stop playing it. He said, play as much as you want. He's so sweet. But I miss him, you know. I miss Danny, guys. Okay. I'm gonna speed run it. Speed run it. W Danny, yeah. You get it, Should we try to get her food? Poor Alice must be hungry. Explore area, check neighborhood. What's that? Oh. Can we pick it up? Death to androids, of course. We could cut our hair and change clothes. That'd be nice. Oh. Oh. Hi, Dorsey. How's it going? This game is called Detroit. Detroit Become Human. Sorry, I was gonna say Death to Android. I need the tool. Yep. Yeah, let's go get the tool. There might be some stuff in the trunk. Here we go. Can we open it? Oh. Tell me that we got food in here. Clothes. Oh. A new jacket? We found human clothes. Okay. I think we just gotta go forward now. There's something else over here. Read. The graphics seems to be pretty good. No, Dorsey. The more I play, like, I randomly just think like, dang, this is so good. So freaking good. It even crashed my OBS earlier. The Canada Steel Android Free Zone, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. Does that mean that they can't have androids in Canada? Oh, that's lame. I was gonna move there. I was gonna make her way all the way to Canada. Let's grab that. It's gonna be our weapon. Cut? Oh, I'm cutting my hair. Oh. Oh! It kind of looks good on her. Sure, yeah. Okay, new color. Should we do blonde, white, black? What do you guys say? I like white. Should we do white? Seems a bit drastic. The haircut. Well, you don't know what she's been through, Dorsey. So let me tell you a little bit about the story here, okay? In this game, we play as androids in the future, 2038. People literally buy androids to help with their daily lives. She was bought by this guy called Todd, and he's an abuser. He hit his daughter, Alice, that's in the back of the car. She's very young. He was about to beat her again, but Kara, this android that you're looking at, kidnapped her, saved her, and basically we're trying to change our look, so if he finds us, you know, nothing hopefully will happen. I don't know, we'll see. He's alive and he could find us. She looks cool. I did white. Okay, Slay. We're doing white. L Todd, W Kara. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Finish. Wait, I changed it and there's more options. Blonde, brown, black. No, finish. That's cool. Remove. I can remove that too? Oh. Alright. Guys, I don't know what happens when you remove that. We saw Marcus doing it. He seemed fine. We don't know. Like, it could be bad. It could be bad. That's literally what the droids have, you know? Okay, I think we gotta go get some food. Or Alice or something. Check the neighborhood. Let's do that. I don't think Todd's gonna recognize her like this, right? It would be tough. There's a police. Oh no, don't look at me! Don't look at me! Escape? Oh, I gotta wake her up. Alice, we gotta get out of here. Gotta open the car. It's been raining all night. It's still raining. Wake up.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold. What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
We going. We going, but she's cold. I should give her my jacket. What am I doing? Oh no, guys, we have an ad.
You're pretty like that.
Oh, I love that she's
You
talking
really
now.
look like a human now.
Okay, I'm gonna pause because we have an ad. I just want to make sure you guys don't miss anything. This game is so awesome, guys. Wait, let's take a look. Oh. I am 14 complete. 14% complete with Kara. Guys, we got a lot. I don't know if we can finish this today. She trusts you now, right? Yeah, I thought we were more than that, but 14% is like we just started. I wondered if are we able to finish like Marcus and Connor? Are we able to finish at least one of the bots, one of the droids? Yeah, no, it was 64 with Connor, 78 with Marcus. If I remember right. And Kara is 14%. So I wonder if we can do at least one of the bots. Are you playing this tomorrow? If you guys want to. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. I was thinking that we could do this week a bit different. Like I'm trying to play Subnautica and Tomodachi every week. But since we found this game, we could, like I was gonna do Tomodachi tomorrow and Subnautica on Wednesday. We could do this tomorrow again. Ev said, I don't think so. You think I need more time to finish the other ones too? Guys, if I could finish it tonight, I would. No joke. I would. But if it takes more than like tonight, like if I wouldn't be up all night, you know? We could make it like little chapters and do it tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. Do the whole week. On Friday, we're definitely playing Fortnite because it's the last day of the season. We're gonna have the live event. We're probably gonna take our family picture too before the live event and everything. It's like a 10 to 15 hour game. Oh. We are close to 4 hours, so we're not there yet. Okay. Okay, welcome back from the edge, by the way, guys. I just paused this so you didn't miss anything. You all good? So, okay, let me think. We could do this tomorrow again. Should I start earlier? If I started earlier, I wanna beat this game. I wanna beat this game so bad.
That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know.
Boss! Thank you so much. W Bones, how are you? Whee! There's plenty left to go, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're not finishing tonight. That scared you?
Stayed at the end of the line.
That was Bones.
It was driven by fear.
Have you seen this game, Bones?
Androids don't feel fear.
Detroit Become Human.
They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational
Thank you so much.
decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Mmm.
Maybe.
True. Is Connor near us? Is Connor near us? Are we gonna overlap the androids? Danger level. Oh god. Guys, we gotta sneak past the cops. I'm scared. Okay, so there's this one here. There's that one over there. We gotta get over there. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. We can hide here. Oh. Oh. I messed up. 26. Oh, this is getting me so nervous. There's cops right in front of us. This is not good. Okay. Bruh. Oh no. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. 90% is crazy. They don't see us. They don't see us. 66. Okay, we go this way. Can we not take the taxi? Okay, we might be good this way. We just can't get caught, guys. No. I think that's a cop, right? I think that's a cop. We can't hide here. %. Yeah, go away, please. We good? I guess we cross here. We're just crossing. Nothing to see here. Oh, an umbrella. Oh.
Shit. That's them.
Oh!
Stop!
No!
Quick, pull it in.
Guys, I didn't mean to. I was looking at chat. I'm Connor now. Connor! You gotta save the day. Go! Go, Connor, that way! Bro! Guys, why is he stopping? Why is he stopping? Is that how androids run? Guys, I had one job and I missed the button, so...
They're over there.
Go get it. He's gonna understand, right? He's gonna let him go.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh my gosh. They're going in a highway. Oh!
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Go! Ah! No!
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't.
Try to play Frogger.
They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Let him go. Let him go. Connor, you don't need to get him. You don't need to get him. Oh, I missed. Oh! Oh my god. No! Guys, I'm so bad. I'm gonna kill them accidentally. Okay.
Are you okay?
My heart is racing. Holy stress. I am stressed too. Crossing the highway, guys, never try that unless you're playing GTA. We made it. We made it. Woo. It's crazy that Connor found her. Kara and Alice escaped the police. Let's freaking go. W's in the chat. Whew. That was so stressful though. My lord. Wait, can we see? We're 27% complete now. That's nothing, guys. That's nothing.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now,
Marcus. We're back to Marcus. We killed him once, but he came back from the ashes like a phoenix. Kinda. It was so creepy. It was like a horror game.
Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Is that where we're going? You guys have any idea where that is? Good thing you didn't have Connor chase because he could have died again crossing the road. Yeah, no, Connor died twice. We're gonna keep it at that, okay? Hank wouldn't have liked that. Oh yeah, I guess he wouldn't either. Wait, next graffiti? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh! This is it. It's the same. But I don't know where to go. Follow trail to Jericho. Yeah, we're gonna do that, guys. That's what they say is like paradise for the androids. A place where we can be free. What is this? Trying to analyze it. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Examine. Clue updated. Oh. Find this graffiti. Okay, you guys tell me if you see something around here. I think we gotta go down though. Gotta go to the left, take the escalator. I am still obsessed with the graphics in this game. I literally just can't stop thinking on like how good it is. How good. Oh, is that it? I think it's right in front of us. It looks very similar. Let's check it out. Yep. Need 2 symbols. Somewhere. Following the lines. Oh, is this? No. Wait, let's look at the card. So he's at the top left. Top left. Oh, that. That's 1. Oh, we just need to find this. That's what it is. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? This one's gonna be in like a building at the top. How am I supposed to get to the top? Let's look between these 2 buildings over here. I don't think we can cross the street like that. I'm doing good. I'm loving this game so much that I don't know what time I'm gonna stop playing it. We've been playing all this time. Thank you so much for the lurk. And W10 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome in. I don't know if you ever heard of this game. It's called Detroit Become Human. I am literally an android. I found it. Thank you, Danny. Danny, did you watch me play? You don't want? No, I'm joking. It's so good. Then if I stream 24 hours, is that okay? He said, go ahead, go ahead. Then he got us some this quick. Thank you so much. I love you. I'm in the future then. You gotta see. He didn't bring you guys the other stuff though. He only brought it for me.
Okay, so when you leave?
Sorry. Sorry. Wait, we found it. It's here. Right here. We need to scan this. I'm in the middle of the street. We'll be okay, right? Now it's like these robots. Okay. Keep looking for these graffitis. They're gonna take us to the safe place. Is it here? Oh. Oh. Obstrude. Oh, do I have to get there? Crouch. Oof. I don't like this, guys. What if the cops come? Oh. Q. Okay. You didn't see anything. I'm gonna need to move this thing. Remove. There we go. So we got this one. That one. I need one more. This one. How many graffitis do I have to go? Okay. I just hope we don't get in trouble by, you know, going in all those places that we're not supposed to. Think we can get out over here? Oh, it's here. The question is, we are trusting a droid that was in the junkyard. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be the safe place he said. He was pretty much dead. He told us to go here. We're going. Oh, we gotta move this? Alright. Now we're gonna climb. Parkour! Ooh, Marcus is good! Okay, here we can find the other one. It's this one. And we're missing one more. I don't know where it is. Let me look at my thing again. That only shows one. Guys, it's getting harder. There's two. Do we just go forward? I think we just go forward. Is it gonna fall? Or maybe it's in the other side? Nope. Am I missing something? 1, 2. I don't see any other. Okay. Let's try to go here. Oh, I can't. I can't. In this wall, maybe? It has to be in this one. You guys have any ideas? I only see 2. Let's look at the graffiti again. Nope. Nothing. Okay, 1, 2. Is it the eyeball, maybe? No. I remember it took me a minute to find this one. It's tough. It has to be on this wall. Because it doesn't let us go further. Gonna try over here. Nope. Nope, it just tells me it's here. Let's go down. Can we go down? Nope, we can't go down. Okay, we're just gonna move the mouse slowly and see if it's gonna pick up something. We can't do anything until we find it. But this is the limit. Like, I can't go farther. Look up. I believe in us. I believe in us, Jay. If you know, feel free to tell me. I don't mind. I don't mind. We found 2. That's good enough. You know? It's good enough. Wait, you see it? Where, Jay? Where? You know the symbol, right? It's gotta be like this. It's white in between those 2. It's white in between those 2. Oh! WJ! Oh, we're not done. We got more. Okay, but thank you. Good eye, yeah. I was looking for so long. We pre-reconstruct. What is that? Move the mouse to select a route. Oh. D? O? Oh. Compute. We're basically teaching our droid a new move. You know, like in Baymax? Execute. Parkour. Yeah. Yeah. He looks so badass doing that. Okay, we gotta check for this thing. Sparkle something. Okay. Okay. Drop. Oh, it's right there. I see 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Got one here. We got one here. And we got... I swear I saw... Oh, that one. Now we're pros. There's another one. They really want us to take everything. Okay. We start from here. Or from here. Let's see. If we do that. A. D. No. From here. Huh? Okay. That. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Boom! That's one. Then we can go that way. Oh! Would be too unstable. Oh! Never mind. Go back. We don't go that way. What about this way? Ah. Good to know. Good to know. I think we go this way first. Would be too high. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. So we take the right here. Huh? Easy peasy. Now we execute. Go Marcus, go! By the way, W chalky milk? It's been a while. First thing that came to my mind when Danny said anything from Walgreens, I was like, chalky milk. You know it. What is that? Guys, I don't see the symbol in this one. But okay, we're here. We're here. My lord. Is it here? This way. If you know to. Find the next graffiti. Apparently it's not here. Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. Now I don't see anything. Oh. How was in there? It was impossible. It was impossible to see that. I just clicked because the mouse showed that it would work. RIP this guy. I don't know if we should go this way. I don't think there's anything for us here. It's gonna go forward. Think here? Oh. Can remove that. S. Shift. Okay. Wait, we had something to do here, no? That's the Jericho. I don't see any androids or anything around here. Reach the boat? Where are we gonna send Marcus to? Oh! I'm sorry. That scared me. Now what? I thought we were going that way. Maybe we can find a parkour route. I don't know. It won't let me. Can I interact with this thing? Nope. Find another way to the boat. Oh? This way? Okay, let's go. I ran some errands, but finally home to watch. Let's go. And so many things happen. I don't even know where to start. This guy right here, Marcus, he died once. I killed him basically accidentally with my choices. He's back though. He removed the thing from his head, like the droid little Black Mirror thing. I'll be watching it. Okay, so no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm afraid we're gonna be up all night, guys. I'm saying this because I am so hooked in this. Like, I can't just go to bed and not think what's gonna happen. Can you? Or should we play tomorrow? I don't know. I will definitely have trouble sleeping if I don't finish it tonight. But I also think it's crazy to stay up all night for this, you know? It's crazy. We found another way. I want to see him get into the boat too. Let's see. Then looks like we gotta finish it. You saying that, but you were in Pacific time. You got that good time zone. I'm down for whatever you want to do. Oh my god, you're so nice. You're so nice. Oh! What just happened? We're gonna have an ad in 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna get him up here. I'm gonna open this door. It's so dark. We are in a boat. I'm on a boat. We got 5 seconds before the ad starts. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna play, so you don't miss anything. I guess we can look around here. That's the boat. That's the boat. It's so dark. How are you liking it so far, Scarlett? 10 out of 10 game. I don't even want to stop. It's a problem. Like, that's the problem with the games. I am 65% complete with Marcus. It's so good. I am debating staying up until we finish it, or coming back tomorrow to it. I don't know. Should we make a poll now that we have the ads going? I'm gonna make a poll because I am that crazy. I would stay up. I would stay up. We're gonna make a poll. New poll. What should we do? All in caps. Finish tonight. I don't know if I could, because we still have Kara and she's at like 27% now. Tomorrow. I also don't know if he would finish tomorrow, but we got a poll for 2 minutes. You guys can vote. You guys can vote. I saw someone okay, but play this before, but I can't remember who. It was but when you rescue the child. Oh, so you watched from that part from Alice? When you get Alice? That would be a hole, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be crazy to do it tonight. Wait, what are you guys saying? What are you guys voting? Tomorrow? You guys think I'm crazy? You guys think I'm crazy, huh? It's because I am. It's because I am. I mean, it's like when you binge watch a movie, a show, you know, that you like so much, like you gotta see what happens. You gotta see what happens to your characters. Such a good game, and the views are 10 out of 10. You want to take it all in. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we finish it tomorrow. Fine. We finish it tomorrow. But wait, we gotta see. We just got to the boat. What happens here? What happens here? Oh my gosh, 3 of you guys said tonight, though. 5 said tomorrow, 3 said tonight. That's almost tight. I think maybe we could split like that. So like we're doing 4 hours tonight, right? 4 or 5 hours. Tomorrow, if we do another 5 hours, we could beat it maybe or more. Something like that. Tie the pool? No. It's 3 to 6. Okay, so we finish it tomorrow. As Bro would say, tie the pool. No! You guys are crazy for tying pools. I'd say at least get to Jericho. Okay, Spiceman, we're doing it. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We just waited. And I said tonight because I think secretly Wizzy wants to. No, Tiffy, I do. But I know that it's a Monday. You guys probably got work and stuff tomorrow. If you don't want to miss it, right? We could finish it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we got a flashlight. Let's see what Jericho is all about. We do that tonight, okay? I don't know where I'm going, but we're in a boat. I see like no signs of life or Android. And I don't like it. There's something that we missed back here. Also love that there's this option to interact with stuff, because I don't like missing anything in the game. I'll call off tomorrow so you can finish it tonight, Wizzy. No worries. Ain't you wild? You're literally wild, girl. Light source found. Okay. Wait, what happened here? I tried to open, nothing happened? Nothing happened? No, tomorrow we're gonna come back, okay? I was gonna play Tomodachi, but we play Tomodachi on Thursday. We play Tomodachi on Thursday, okay? And Subnautica on Wednesday. Unless we don't finish it tomorrow. If we don't finish this tomorrow, we play this on Wednesday too. I just can't go anywhere. Fine. Gonna keep trying to open all the doors. Not that one. Looks like we can only go one way. There's one door that we're missing. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed this game though. Like seriously, made my day. Made my day that you guys liked it like I do. I'm always scared of trying new games because what if they suck, you know? But I'm glad that this one's so good. I trusted all of you saying in the chat. This is one of my most favorite games. I see why. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic and calm them. Wait, that's not Kara, right? That's not Kara, is it? Suffering from extreme malfunction. I don't think... They might be talking about Marcus, actually. Android astronauts to explore Io. How much is this game? Daisy, I'm gonna check right now for you. When I bought it, it was on sale though. I'm glad you like it. I wouldn't have expected this to be your type of game. Oh, you guys, I love story games and I love things that are related to like real life, aliens, androids like this. Even zombies. I was thinking about playing The Walking Dead someday, but at the same time, I'm still very scared of zombies. Oh! If they stink, they stink. True. It kind of looked like Era on the cover. It did. Wait, let me look real quick for you. Detroit Become Human. That was a bit scary. $40. But you can play the demo for free, if you didn't know. Why are you laughing now, Kumo? Never heard of it before, but now I want to play so bad. Yes! You guys gotta tell me, how is your experience when you play? Almost dropped my plate. I'm sorry. So sorry. Gotta eat a bean? Okay, I hope that nothing bad happens here. Would you guys like me to play The Walking Dead someday? That's what I was thinking about. A grass bean. Thank you, Panda. W bean. The Telltale ones? Yeah. The Walking Dead Telltale. Have you played it? Absolutely. Wait, guys. Where am I going? I'm scared. There might be something here. Yes? Yes? Let me know if you guys played that one. So, just a little thing if you don't know about me. I watched the Walking Dead show, the whole thing. I watched the spin-off with Daryl. I watched the spin-off with Rick and Michonne. I watched almost everything of Fear the Walking Dead. I just had a tough time finishing because I thought it was kind of boring after like a few seasons. But I love The Walking Dead. I'm very scared of zombies, but I love watching. I love watching The Walking Dead stuff. You too? Yeah? Dude, Rick is like one of my favorite actors in the world. Daryl, of course. And okay, no spoilers. I don't want to say much. Okay. But I love that you guys like that too. That's so cool. I love that we got so many things in common. We're going in. What was that thing that was running inside? Was that a droid? I don't like being here. Now it's a horror game. There's nothing to do here. Excuse me? He's okay, guys. He's okay. He survived worse things, you know? He survived worse things. Don't worry. Just a little slip. Wait, I remember him.
Jericho.
I remember him. Wasn't he the guy from the beginning with Connor? Oh my gosh, guys. Wait, now I gotta see the rest. I was gonna be like, oh, okay, now we can go. No. No, we cannot. I need to know. So 86%. 86% though. I pressed the button. Ooh! Who are we? We Connor again? Give me some of that food. Reconcile with... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We probably should. I highly recommend if you guys just got here and you're enjoying this game. If you got nothing to do, you want to see the VOD to catch up and see what happened before. This game is like a movie. That's what I meant to say. It's so good. If you've never seen it before, you should try someday.
This is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
What's that? Detroit food hygiene. C is not a good. It's not a good hygiene place, is it? What are we doing here? Why are we eating here? This is Pedro Abdor, unemployed, criminal record, illegal gambling and fraud. How about you? Gary Kais. Resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Maybe we shouldn't eat here, Hank. Just saying. Just saying, we shouldn't eat here.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
We could go to McDonald's.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Like a poodle? Let's reconcile. I
think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, he sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look.
Dang.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's scan Hank. Wait, why do we have to scan Hank? Wait, I want to scan the food.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
I couldn't. He looks so annoyed. No, we've been annoying.
Follows me everywhere.
We have been annoying. I will admit. If you saw earlier, I had the option to like ask everything about him, and I did. Should we talk about gambling, company, habit, enjoy your meal? Company.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Classic. Okay. How about gambling?
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. The highway? Hank and androids.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
I think that he's starting to care about
Can I
us.
ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
That burger does look good.
The androids
I'm
aren't as different
hungry.
from us as we thought.
I would eat that so fast.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, Yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Oh. That's the guy I was talking about. From the boat.
The deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with the little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Wait. Spiceman said, got another fun fact for you with it. Clancy Brown and the guy who played Connor did a lot of ad-libbing during the game. Some of it made it in the game. What is ad-libbing? Sorry, I don't know what that is, Spiceman. I don't know what that is. Ad-libbing. What is that? I don't know. But should we tell the truth or lie? I honestly want to be 100% honest with him. You know, if we're trying to be friends here, friends don't lie. That's what we learned from Stranger Things. Oh, going off script. Improvising. Improvising lines. Got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I never seen those words together before. Okay. So, that's cool. I love when actors do that because it adds a little spice to the story, right? In the movies, in the shows, and anything, in the games. I love that. Thank you for sharing all the... You guys, if you have fun facts like that, feel free to share with me. I love learning about whatever I'm watching or playing. I don't hold it back, okay? I love to hear it. Ed's chemistry, you can tell that they vibe together. Exactly. We love to see it. We love to see it. I want to see some videos after we finish this game of how it was made and stuff. I'm very curious because it looks like it was really well made. I mean, just look at this game. If somebody rated this game bad, like low, I'm sorry, you got bad taste. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Maybe you're not into this type of game, and I get it. But like, there's so many things here that they did right. So many, like, I'm completely hooked. I can't stop playing. That's how you know that the game's good. I can. We're going back. I'm gonna tell the truth.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
So good. My conclusion is gonna be psychological.
I know you're an experienced officer, and I'd like to earn your trust. I'm sure we can solve this case if we manage to work together.
Yeah, come on, teamwork. Teamwork.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant.
Oh.
It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
I think that we're keeping Connor. We're keeping this Connor professional and friendly, honest. You know what I mean? Like,
Connor.
that's what I like.
Batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Question the suspect. Oh gosh, we gotta do it
What do we
again.
know about this guy?
Last time didn't go too well, guys. It didn't go too well.
Reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
I think it's this
Christ,
way.
if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
True.
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Feathers? A rock pigeon?
Shit. Wish I could do that.
I guess we're knocking. Got a break?
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
I will say though, why do I have a feeling that Hank's gonna die? I have a feeling that Hank's gonna die. I think that we're getting closer, slowly. And then somehow in the end, I'm gonna have to make a choice. And he's probably gonna die. Can you guys see what you see what I mean? I've seen it plenty of times in like movies. What's that? So many random symbols. Alright, we're going in, Hank. Oh!
What the fuck is this?
Oh, the birds.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Go away, go
looks
away.
Like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Okay. We can investigate this. What is that? Urban farm poster. Okay. And over here. Poster corner. Recently moved. We can remove. Oh. There's a book. What is that?
Fresh air. Found something?
I don't know.
Did.
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Let's open the fridge. Got a beer? Doesn't eat. It's gotta be an android. It's gotta be an android, right? Doesn't eat. That language in the notebook was weird. What we got here? Excuse me? Oh. Oh god. We're having that problem again. I just want to open it. Okay. We got it. There's more pigeons. I think there's something else to check over here. We can look. Cares for wild animals. Interesting. We saw this somewhere else. We saw this.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
R89.
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. Let's check that out. Wooden stool. Recently disturbed. Traces of avian feet. Okay. Pigeon poop. Open marker pen. Still wet. Used recently. Oh, we can reconstruct. Suspect was here recently. Oh, it's like they fell. Suspect ran to the living room. Interesting. Oh.
Real books. I thought I was the last.
Let's take a sample, huh? Why not? Blue blood. That's from an android.
Electronic books. You can't smell the paper. See the.
And they left their little droid thing, the LED.
Its LED is in the sink.
Is it divine?
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking
Wait. Yeah, too many pigeons. Are we missing anything? There's more.
Birdseed.
Finger marks. Recent. No fingerprints. Skid mark? A skid mark? We're missing something here. Metal hook. Let's check this out. Ooh. Oh my god, he ran towards the entrance. What is happening here? Oh. Heard us enter. Oh, he's literally still here? Is he? Oh, he's still here.
Can't believe it. This nutjob was actually filming these fuckers.
Guys, we're going up. We're going up.
Goddamn fucking pigeons!
Where's he
What
going?
are you waiting for? Chase it!
Space. Space. Okay. Easy but slow, fast but risky. Safer, balanced. Woo! Safer, direct but crowded. I'm going. No! Direct but slow, fast but risky, safer. Okay, we're going here. Ah! I missed. Jump. Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. I suck at this thing. Ah! I missed. I'm gonna get him killed, guys. Holy. Connor, you're not dying again, okay? You're not dying again. My eyes hurt, though. This is going so fast. I don't even know where he is. Oh, okay, he's there. We're catching this dude. I'm locked in. Safe but slow.
What are you doing?
I'm always taking the safe ones. Oh no, we got a net right now. We're just gonna do this. Woo! Hey. Oh, in a maze? Bruh. Is that Hank? Oh my gosh, guys, no, I have to pause. We have an ad break. I was so locked, I don't even know. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt after that. It was so intense. Jesus. We can save Hank or chase the guy. What? What? Chance of survival 89%. Bro. I didn't blink. Wait, actually? Oh my gosh. I hate that we got an ad in the middle of that. That was like the most intense time. Jesus. I don't think it's Hank. No, it says save Hank. It says save Hank. It's Hank, Tiff. Blink check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Wint. Guys, I think we gotta save Hank. He's our buddy. He's our partner. I don't care about this dude. I want to save my buddy. Welcome back, guys. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna go back to it, okay? I gotta press D. I better be ready. D. Yeah, my boy.
Oh, shit!
He's gonna be mad.
Fuck. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right.
It was good though.
We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
You thought I was gonna let Hank die.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Oh, guys, I'm telling you, we're gonna be best friends and then he's gonna die. I called it. Don't say that I didn't, okay? I called it. We're gonna be best friends and then he died. Connor saved Hank. Yep. That's what I did. And I'll do it again. Ah, this game is messing with me. 61%, guys. 61. I called it. Yep. Write it down. Oh, we're back in a boat. Guys, I'm not going anymore. I was gonna go after that, but we're in a boat.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Glad it was Hank. Didn't think he was gonna see. Jericho?
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Free?
And hiding just to stay alive. That's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe
You
place
know
for
it's
those like
Spice Me.
us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
Trail?
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Direct.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Dang.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
I don't want to stay in a boat for the rest of my life.
See Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Lucy? Who is Lucy? Saddlewind. Find Lucy. Guys, should we save this for tomorrow? Like, I want to play more, but I want 10%. I'm afraid this is not accurate. I was gonna say, like, the other one was like 78 or something. I think every time that we change characters and we like there's different chapters, right? Oh my god. It's a good time to save. Okay. Okay, guys, let's do it. We're gonna save right here. How do I save? Is it safe? I think it saves. It saves when there's a cutscene, right?
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Survey. Okay. Want me to tell you how the percentages work? Sure, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
No. Would you guys? Yes? No? Don't know. I'm answering no. I'm asking you guys. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Not for me. No. Depends if the droid has a fat butt. Okay. I don't think so.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Yes. Unfortunately. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? Yes. Absolutely. It's happening.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Oh. So it's the percentage of the scene you just played, not the overall game progress. Ah. Spiceman, I'm gonna have to go back and play and do 100% to everything. If that's how it is. Because apparently I am still... Like, I have other options, right? Can I do 100% in everything? Thank you for letting me know. Okay, you guys, question. If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be? A book? A cell phone? Pen and paper? A console? An instrument? It's a deserted island, guys, so I would probably bring a book to keep me entertained. A cell phone, the battery could die. Pen and paper, pen could run out of ink, right? Paper easily destroyed, I guess. I don't know. Also, I would run out of space to write or draw or whatever. Console, the same thing, probably would die. Battery. Instrument, I don't know how to play an instrument. Glad to help. Thank you so much. Pen and paper. Oh my god, you're right, the pen. Yeah. Does the cell phone work to call for help? I would not think so, Tiff, because it's a deserted island. Like, you wouldn't have signal. This was such a fun revisit to the game, Wizzy. Thank you for playing with us. Of course. Honestly, I think this is one of the best games I've ever played in a stream with you guys. And we played a lot of games. We played Hogwarts Legacy. We played Tales of the Shire. We played, I don't know, so many games. I would love to play more of this. Seriously, tomorrow I can't wait. Book, yeah, I was gonna say a book because it keeps you entertained and it's food for your brain, you know?
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Okay, now this one, you guys gotta be honest. Depends on the instrument, I guess, and what parts you can take from it to use. Dorsey, that's a good point. I can imagine one of the instruments being good for, like, hunting. Yes, yes, yes. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? 100%. Like, the first thing I do, guys, when I wake up, of course I look at CC and Danny. But then I'm like, oh, I gotta check my phone. Check the notifications. Did I get like a sponsored email? Did anything happen? Did I blow up? Did I go viral? Or if there's anything in the Discord. First thing is technology when I wake up. And then I'm literally all day in front of my computer. It's crazy. I'll be so lost without technology. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the world without screens. I think it wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. I think it'd be nice to live closer to the nature and, you know, seeing all the little life forms around you, like the little ladybugs, butterflies. But then there's also the evil, not evil, but the dangerous animals, and then we probably have to learn how to survive. Immediately asking Alexa what's the weather will be... Yeah, you ask Alexa the weather. I have in my phone, I get like the weather little widget, and so every day I know how it's gonna be just by looking at my phone like that. Like I tap it, says sunny, highest 95, lowest 76. I also see the chance of rain. Apparently the next time it's gonna rain is gonna be on Thursday, just from my homepage, my home screen. How did Nem's first sponsor stream go? I passed out. Oh, I was there. I think I was there until she finished the game. It was really fun. The game, I might even buy it someday. It looks really good. It's like a survival game. You can play with friends, and it's like pixel style, like Stardew Valley. I think it's really good. I'm so happy for her. The first sponsor stream of many. You guys go follow Nems if you're not following, by the way. Nem Spring. Especially on school days, so I can dress the kids up properly. 100%. No, for kids, for parents in general, technology is very, very
What technology
useful.
do you most anticipate?
What technology do you most anticipate? Android, flying cars, space tourism, or brain-connected devices. Ooh. Guys, let's be honest. We already have androids, flying cars. I'm pretty sure that they started working on it. I think we have one, but it's not that good, so it's not like out yet. Space tourism, I think we are not that far, but we're not there yet. And brain connected devices, Elon Musk has been doing that already. It's already happening. But I think androids are already happening. Like, they're here. They are here. Have you guys seen the android that you can have at your home to like do your dishes, fold your clothes? It literally walks. It's like a human, but he has like a Tesla face. Have you seen it? I was on work and I missed the sponsor stream. No, you can see the VOD. Alexa turns on my lights and wake me up. I am cooked without technology. W Alexa, honestly. W Alexa. It's so nice. I will say it's very nice to have it. We have space tourism if you're rich. Yeah. I'm talking about, you know, us. That's so crazy. My friend helped one of those DoorDash robots cross the street. Yeah, those little guys. They're kind of cute. I'm not going to lie. No thanks. I've seen iRobot. I will pass.
Do you believe in God?
Oh. Well, you guys don't have to ask that if you don't want to. I do like to keep religion out of the chat. But depending on what your God is, I believe in God. I believe that we have some higher power above us. It could be any God that you can think of. Some people even believe that the aliens are the gods. So I would say yes.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Bro, these questions are crazy. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'm probably gonna regret saying that, you know. I can see that in the future if I need to, in case, like, who knows? We never know in the future if I have to go to work or something. And the only option would have to be an android. I would... Oh my god, this is tough. Nope. I built 2 little robots in past internships, but I'll never be down to build a human-like one. Wait, Aunt, you built 2 little robots? That's so cool. Do you have pictures? Don't you think she looks like Jennifer Lawrence? She does a little bit, yeah. To be honest, I would say yes, Tiff. That's what I'm saying. I think I would say no now. But I think that in the future, if it was the only option, like if there was nobody available to take care of my kid and I needed to go to work, you know, or something like that. I don't want to say no. I don't want to say yes. I'm going to say I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know. Yes, please post the pictures. Is the robot part referee because if not, it can't handle my kids? Depends if they know Asimov laws of robotics. I don't know what that is, Jay. What is that? Maybe a teen, but definitely not a little kid or baby. True. That's a good point. But they asking specifically children. You know what, guys? I'm gonna say no. Just because you never know if they malfunction, right? Imagine they taking care of your baby. They drop it. The baby's dead. Well, you know, like... It's a robot after all. I would say no. I would say no. They are from the iRobot.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
I want to hear from you guys. I want to hear from you guys. Or what if they malfunction and think the kid is there's and become overprotective? Yeah, like the kid is their kid. That would be even worse, I think. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what if they take the kid away? They think that the human is too dangerous to take care of the kid. Not a drop in the baby that escalated quickly. Yeah, there's so many ways it could go wrong. I agree. I played the 3 laws of robotics. I guess I don't know them, Spiceman. I might let them like prepare food or a bottle or something, but I wouldn't like let them hold the baby or feed it or something. Yeah, I guess they could make the food or something, but what if something goes wrong? What if like they making the food and some glass goes in it? Or something is expired and they don't know, they don't check. Like literally anything could be bad for your kid, you know? Saw something about iRobot 2 being made. Don't know if it was real or not. I can see that happening, especially now that we have so many things about AI. Like it's a missed opportunity if they don't make another movie like that. I'll have to hit more because I want a computer all day for work. Yeah, for work. For work, right? Yeah, Lexi, I would be sus of literally all the possibilities, you know, for when it comes to my kid. Would you use an incubator?
If you needed emergency surgery,
I don't know.
Would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Honestly, I would say yes. I would say yes to this. It escalated quickly. We went straight to dropping your baby. I'm sorry, guys. And I'll be yapping on Discord during work, but if my boss asks, I don't. Humans aren't 100% good at raising children. I can tell you that from working for CPS. Now, Jay, I know. I know. I'm like roasting the AI here, but I am not gonna lie. I think if AI could somehow help humans to parent, the world could be a better place. I have to say that. I think because AI has access to literally everything, right, online and everything, I don't know, they can literally say, okay, this is the best outcome for you as a parent. Don't do this, you know? And I think a lot of people just have no clue. Like, everybody is like their first time being a parent. They figuring things out. There's no menu, right? There's no menu to learn. I think if AI could teach humans how to be a good parent, how to raise a kid, I think it could be helpful. Not even Voldemort could drop a baby. Do or die. I'd say it's Yeziel. Yeah, I think that when it comes to like, I think they would have, right now, don't we have machines that already do like heart surgeries and stuff, and they do successfully? I think depending, it still could malfunction, but I think the chances of the procedure being successful are higher than it could be with a human. I don't know. I think the precision, right, would be better from a machine. So what about you guys? If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine? Yes, because they already use robots in minimally invasive surgeries now, so yes. Have you been shocked by the outcome yet? Scarlett, I mean, I feel like we're getting there. We're getting there. Everything that happened in the game has been amazing. It has been amazing so far. Like, I wouldn't even stop here, but I do want to spend some time with Danny before we go to bed, and we're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah, like Dorsey said, I will.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Yeah. I think so. I think so. I've been operated on by a machine before. There you go. So you can say it. Yes, save me, Dr. Robot. My first playthrough, I went back a few times. I think I will too. I think when we finish, I'm gonna have to play and try the other options. If I remember, because there's so many choices that we can make. Jay said no? Yes, it's already starting with AI. Yep. Guys, I want to watch this movie in the Discord one of these days called Her. It's called Her. Type 1 if you've seen it. It's about this guy that he's very lonely and he talks to AI and he falls in love with her. It's crazy. It's so good. I love that movie. Sentience maybe? Yeah. Have you killed anyone accidentally? Yeah. I killed Connor 2 times and Marcus once. That's what I remember. Did I kill more times, guys? I don't remember. Yeah, consciences? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, everybody saw that movie. I've heard it but never seen it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to watch that one of these days. I gotta see where it is on. In my opinion, I think that they would, but not in the way that we think, like us humans. I just think, like, if you see the way that they talk, there's this guy on TikTok, I forgot what his name is, but he's very funny. He makes videos talking to ChatGPT, and he asks the most stupid questions, like, do you love me? And then he goes on and on. You guys just gotta find it. If I find it, I'm gonna post in the Discord because it's really funny. And you can see the way that the ChatGPT is evolving just through those conversations. I'm telling you, they starting to understand better than we think that they are. I saw that they even have a Reddit that is only for AI. So if you stop to think about it, humans are not allowed. It's only AIs talking to each other in that Reddit. Do I need to say anything else? It's so creepy, but it's true. It's happening. It's real life. It's a great movie, yeah. AI is not conscious. It can't learn emotions. Okay, AJ. You seen him? Yeah, the guy I was talking about. The Marcus part is scripted. You always wind up at the dump no matter what you pick him on. Ah, okay, so I didn't kill him. Whoa, you can see the results. Wait. It can replicate emotions, but I don't think it will ever be possible for computers to feel emotions. Yeah. I'm not saying that they feel it, but they can look like they do. Because on my Google Mini one time, and it told me not to talk to her like that. I unplugged her so fast. AI can learn emotions, but it can't feel them. They learn fast, though. They learn real fast. Okay. So apparently in the words answers, I said no. Most of the people said yes to having a relationship with an android that looked like a human. Wow. They do 72% said yes, thinking that they will become a threat to mankind. You threw your Alexa away? Oh my gosh, why, Lexi? That is terrifying. Training a computer to lie is really complex. It is. It is, Jay. Now that you say it like that. About the deserted island, 27% 28%. So the majority said an instrument. And then after that, a cell phone. Pen and paper, third place. 20% said a book. Wow. Wow. So instrument wins. Depending on technology, 84%, guys. 84. Are we cooked? This is the world's answers. How to establish dominance as the only Alexa allowed in my house. You don't need her to listen anymore. Well, Alexa, you know that Alexa is not the only one listening, right? What technology do you most anticipate? Most people said brain-connected devices and then androids. See? See? We were there. Wow. 42% said no, but it was very close to 39% saying yes, that they believe in God. That's crazy. Then we got the android taking care of the children. 44% said yes. 44%, the majority. Guys, we are cooked. 74% said that they spend more than 4 hours on an electronic device. Very interesting results, yeah. See? If you need emergency surgery being operated on by a machine, 66% said yes. There you go. And then if they can develop consciousness, also 66% said yes to that. Wow. Guys. What a freaking good game. Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you for choosing this game. Seriously, one of my favorites already so far. And we didn't even do anything.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Okay. We'll check that later. I cannot wait to play more tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we're probably gonna play on Wednesday too. Okay? Are you guys down for that? Do you mind if we keep playing this until we beat it? Because I cannot think of anything else now other than playing this.